for 90 days. That's the only reason it went back up.
Yeah, but they need to still chill. It ain't gonna fucking crash out, and we're not gonna have a fucking Black Monday and all that goddamn crap. I get tired of people blowing shit out of proportion because they don't pay attention.
I don't do that stock market shit. I played Monopoly when I was a kid, so I don't play that bullshit. I mean, I like to keep my money. These motherfuckers just throw away money all the time. But yeah, I don't fuck with that make-believe bullshit they got going on there.
I don't fuck with the stocks neither, but watching the stock market and shit, how things respond has an effect on us out here in the open public to an extent. But a person is smart enough and puts the right fucking investment in something, yeah, they can make some good money, cash in on it, and back the fuck out of it. But trying to turn yourself into a fucking millionaire, well, that's a 1 in a million chance.
Man, can't believe they disappeared that fast. Yeah, I was having trouble hearing them anyways. They were so far out there.
Hell, man, when they get so weak, I don't even bother trying to figure out what they're saying. I just let it just turn into Charlie Brown shit. Wah, 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 wah. I'm not gonna strain to hear their no getting out shit. Oh shit. Down in fucking Baker, Louisiana, motherfuckers show up at Walmart and ride the horses right through there and do their shopping from horseback. People are tripping. Damn. Eddie Hall, strong man.
Mark, you awake?
Logan Paul and Jake Paul to a 2 versus 1 MMA match. God damn.
Shut up, stupid.
You guys shut up. Come on, little boy.
Shut up, boy.
Oh, good. He wanted real diminished. No man get him.
Ooh, is that some of your intelligent comeback that is mentally superior?
Shut up, stupid. I can't understand him, whatever he said there. That sound like Charlie Brown's teacher.
What's up, bootlicker?
Oh, it sound like he got one of them soy latte voices. Real high pitched. Sound like he's about 12.
Blow man. The blow man.
Hey, little fella, when you grow up and your nuts drop, come back. Man, that high-pitched shit, man, I can't make it out.
Oh, call off underneath rattlesnake, Daddy. That'll help.
Whatever the fuck he said.
Hold that intelligent comeback.
What the hell's that guy sound like Daffy Duck out there? What's he saying?
Quack, quack. Oh no, he sound like he'd been sipping that soy latte hard and heavy this morning.
I love how you combat somebody who's superior. You act like you can't hear them.
Hell, no, you're barely getting out over here. I kind of hear him. He's probably the same way over there.
Oh yeah, you old radio fucking comeback, dumb fucker.
No, for real. We can hear you, but barely.
That just hasn't heard that, you dumbass.
Talking on one of them striker radios, probably. Oh, we got one of those little soy latte guys. He's all bent out of shape.
Oh, it's the soy latte comeback. Only the 15th time this week.
Well, leave them soy lattes alone.
Soy latte. He's on the soy latte.
He likes some soy latte.
One comeback. Mr. One comeback.
Fucking stupid, hell, we ain't fucking you.
You and your soy latte and your flip-flop.
What the hell is he gonna try to aggravate somebody?
I think he's trying to with that kindergarten mentality, but shit, that ain't even knocking the steam off my coffee.
I have to have a kindergarten mentality so that you'll fucking understand me.
It's kind of rough to understand you, but you can hear you a little bit, but yeah, it is kind of rough. You have to really listen to what you're trying to say there.
I get on the radio every fucking day and say the same.
Sound like Charlie Brown's teeth record. Wah, 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 wah.
You know why we say the same shit every day? 'Cause you motherfuckers talk shit to us the same every day. You get the same response. I don't give out material. You say the same shit, you get the same response. Yeah, that's the way it's been. That's the way it's always going to be. I'm not giving out free material.
From 5 to 7.
Why is it he wasn't even talking to you? You had to have your mouth into it.
Yeah, you did. I said something to Snowman and that little pipsqueak popped off some shit, so I directed my attention over to him.
Yeah, but he wasn't talking to you to begin with. You injected your mouth into his conversation. Say, you're the one that's starting this shit.
Shut up.
No, I said something to Snowman, yeah. I was already talking to Snowman.
Yeah, shut up, stupid. You mind your own business.
Talking to you, so why'd you interject into his conversation?
Listen, yeah, I was talking to Snowman. That guy come in there talking shit. He was talking shit to Snowman, then he said something to me. So you might want to go back and listen.
Yeah. Don't fuck with Rattlesnake when he's talking to his boyfriend now. Goddamn.
Yeah, I don't have no boyfriends. I'm not soy.
You ain't got shit.
Yeah, I got a wife. Yeah, hell, I got everything I need. Got a good paying job. And I get to get out here every morning and listen to little pipsqueaks cry.
Your life is so fulfilling.
Yeah, he's done faded out already.
No, my wife hangs out, does whatever she wants. She don't have to work. Yeah, she ain't worked in probably 25 years or something. Hell, I don't know. It's been a long time. Yeah, my old lady don't have to work.
Yeah.
No, but you man enough to take care of your shit.
She is.
If a man's man enough to take care of that shit, she ain't got to work.
Hell no. But, That's the way I was raised in my generation. You take care of your shit, and that's what I've been doing.
I think I'm gonna roll me a joint, see if I can get my body feeling better.
You gotta pay the cost to be the boss.
Need to be more people out there like that.
Well, I've realized what it is. You got them little fellas like him, man, that are jealous as hell. Take two old cats like us, our houses have been paid for fucking a couple of decades or better. They don't like it. And he just faded off into the sunset.
Yeah, I can't make out what he's saying. He's saying something out there, but I can't make it out.
Well, hell, let him feel better about himself, I guess.
He jumping up and down inside that cab of that truck now. Womp, 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 womp.
Easy money.
Shut up, stupid, you just faded off. Damn, you think they'd get a better radio? Yeah, I think if I was going to talk shit to somebody, I'd at least have a better radio to talk on.
That's why I tell them if they're going to talk shit, they need to be able to be heard if they're going to talk shit to somebody. Back in the day when we had real truck drivers and shit and lot lizards and all that shit going on around here, the shit talkers, they actually stayed in there for a long time. We'd hear them from one side of town to the other. But, you know, through the years, the radios got weaker and the shit talkers got skinnier and smaller, and I don't know. There's something going on with all that shit. They get their feelings hurt. When they're dead set on trying to get on the radio to piss a motherfucker off, they wind up getting butt hurt. That's what's funny about that whole deal.
Yeah, 'cause they can't succeed.
I was out of that damn little trailer there, but you know.
Ain't nothing like pissing off a shit talker. That shit's hilarious as hell. guess that's it.
Oh, man.
I know you're right about that.
Well, if I didn't have a bunch of shit to do, I'd just go back to bed.
Hello, Snowman.
Good morning.
Old Sean here.
Waving a hand there, Sean.
Yep, I ain't been on here in a long time.
What is this, cowboy?
Huh?
I'm trying to figure out which Sean it is.
One of you work out on the shields?
That's record driver Sean.
Do what, Snake?
That's record driver Sean.
Oh, damn, I know about 2 or 3 Seans. I was trying to figure. I'm over here scratching my head like a dumbass. No doubt. Well, I'm sorry about that. I was like, hell, I know about 2 or 3 Seans. Hell, there's Junebug Sean, Cowboy Sean, and then you. So I was like, who knows which one?
Yeah, I think I need to bring this microphone over there to you, Snake, let you look at it.
What is it doing?
Yeah, it turns inside the radio.
Was the plug on your radio loose?
I think the pin's loose inside the cord. I got tied up with her pliers and I can still turn it.
Operators around here, boy, if he wasn't around, we'd lot of some of us would be kind of hurt. I know I would.
Gotta drop off my youngest kid over here southeast.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, he wanted to go to school all the way over here.
Well, at least that's that magnet school. If you don't behave and you don't got good grades, you don't get to go there.
Yeah.
That kind of helps keep some of the bullshit down.
Yeah, and I live over off Portland.
What was that?
So we live over off Portland.
Right.
This guy at the gate, he might stop you.
Yeah, probably better than going to fucking Grant or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's where my other two graduated from already.
Oh, Grant ain't like it used to be. They got all them brothers from the north side they bring down here, and then they clash with the little Mexican boys, and then there you go.
Yep.
I think it's out maybe go get new hoses.
Hell, Capitol Hill's the same way. You got all the little Hispanic people running around there, and then they bus in people from Northwest Classen area, and goddamn, there you go.
Yeah, I had to replace a fuse.
They all want to be the one to control the school. This is my school, and hell, Webster's the same fucking way.
Wiring short now.
Yeah, I know you're right.
I was so glad when mine goddamn got out of Webster and over into high school. Because 2 of them went to Crooked Oak, and 1 went to Southeast. believe it or not, cricket dogs don't even have fucking metal detectors at their entrances. They didn't back when mine were in high school. Hell, they're up in their mid-late 30s now. We're from the same area. Hell, you had the little black group, the white group, the Hispanic group, but they didn't fight each other. They didn't have that territorial shit. They hung together. Hell, that's what caused Crossroads Mall to shut down. You had the Hispanic gangs off the south side. Then you brought in the fucking juvenile delinquents from the Upper East Side. They come down there and hang out and they want to fight over for territory.
That cracks me up. These motherfuckers don't own a fucking thing, but they will, oh, it's our hood. Where you own any property in this hood? No. Well, shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I had to have that talk with one of my grandsons. They're both about the size of your son, but he's fucked when he was 15 years old. He's a big dude. His daddy was tall, his uncle was like 6'7", and old Bubba, he's a pretty good sized boy. And he was starting to hang with some of that riffraff, and I was taking him home one day, and I had him doing some work for me, and he was helping me out, and all these little gangbangers spray painting shit all over fences. I said I'd be catching some motherfuckers like that, and I'd be taking a belt and wearing their ass out because their parents failed to. And I said, boy, if I catch you running with some motherfuckers like that, I'll drink a knot in your ass.
Yeah, I said something back in the day about catching them little bastards and spray painting them. They're like, well, if you do, we'll be taking you to jail. See, even back then, they protected the little criminals.
Yeah, it's a grandson from her tree, but around here it don't matter. Every kid's the same. They're open game. If you're slipping, and I'll tell you.
Back in there again.
Hell, he's got a white daddy and white grandpas and everything else, so around this motherfucking family, there ain't none of this bullshit.
Yeah, that's the way we haul them up here. That brown one's the 100-footer. Yep.
Hell, he's 17 now, I'm a pretty good sized kid. I mean, but fuck, they all respect me quite well. Shit, they walk in here, they make sure the point come give me a hug and say, how you doing, and da-da-da-da-da, before they even go see their grandma. Hell, they did that shit when they were little bitty. We'd go over to their house, and the youngest one, she was about, 3. She'd run up and grab and sit on my foot, and I'm trying to walk with her. But they'd run right past her grandma and come to me and grab a hold of me, and she was like, damn, what am I, dog meat now? I said, no, they just like their pawpaw.
Yeah, I think there's enough room to get in here beside me.
And I'm not blood nowhere on it. But sometimes, man, family ain't got nothing to do about blood. It's how you are with each other.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you're right. I'm a grandpa too.
Yeah, I've got 31 grandkids and going on number 6 great grandbaby.
It's like amazing.
Hey, I love it. And I said I've lived long enough to see it.
Man, that's a big family.
Yes, sir. Well, she had 4 kids when she came to the table. I had 3. So we got 7 kids between us. 31 grandkids and number 6 great grandbaby on the way. It's in the oven. And everybody in this whole circle respects the shit out of each other. We don't have no problems.
Wave my hands, fellow man.
Waving a hand.
You copy that?
But Hell, June bug, the way I was raised, that's the way it is. We don't use the word step around here. It's our kids. There ain't no stepping, nothing except for coming up to the front door.
Oh, that's right.
And hell, I treat everybody the same. Now, my blood ones, I might kind of get in their ass a little more. You know what I mean? But other than that... Like I say, it's loving life.
Mike, you want to go on and get in that conversation over there?
Nope, don't give a shit.
I sent a Frank puzzle to my grandpa's love's trunk, and he started building the puzzle. He took a picture of it, and it was Joe Biden. He goes, "Is this your idea of a joke? You aren't welcome here for Christmas anymore." I done pissed the old man off.
What are you doing over there, Noodlebug, besides nothing?
Who did, Don?
Yep.
I just got up a little bit ago.
Man, I couldn't believe I went out there and tan truck, and they didn't look all that low. And they're max out at 50. Hell, them motherfuckers had 25 pounds of hair in all four of them. I was like, son of a bitch. But they got 45 now. They not riding squishy now.
I say 25 pounds, that's damn near flat.
Yeah, and the thing was, I couldn't even tell it. They looked like they might have been 5 pounds low, not fucking 25. You figured they'd be halfway on the ground.
Yeah, well, you got 16s on there?
Yeah, one truck's got 16s, the other one's got 17s, factory.
Well, just half-ton trucks?
Yeah, they're just F-150s. The one has got 16 inches of two-wheel drive, and the 4x4's got 17s.
Is that the 6 lug or 5?
Them 10 gens, 97 to 03 or 5 lug. And they're a special pattern. No other patterns fit them. It's a 5x135. So finding aftermarket rims for them is kind of hard unless you buy adapters and put something else on it, and I don't like adapters. To me, that's a safety issue.
Silvana tell you anything this morning?
What was that, Eric? I missed it.
Go ahead, raid the party.
You
you're getting ready to party. It's a little too damn early, or it's too late. Which one?
I said, let me go over here and raid the party.
You go ahead. You go enjoy yourself over there.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this grandson to Lincoln. As soon as he comes into town, I'm going to talk to him about it. Pretty nice car.
Got here pretty damn quick.
I did, didn't I? I left about 10 minutes after you.
I know. What did you take?
I took 4 down to 152 and around, and then 44 down to 40 and across. Thought I'd give that a try this morning, and it looked like it worked out pretty good for me.
Yeah, it did work out pretty good for me. I guess I'll vacuum my truck out.
Did you go buy you a little shop vac?
Yeah, a little old red devil. Where's that buffalo at?
Good morning over there, Don.
I can barely hear you here, snowman, over here at Airport Road.
No doubt. Well, I just figured I'd wave the morning hand. No doubt about it.
You're right on, wave my hand.
Hell yeah.
I damn sure hate getting in this place. Gotta deal with all this damn traffic.
We been down there to Dallas.
Shit, it used to be about like being in Dallas right here.
Damn, get the coyote traps out.
Time to go hunting.
Oh shit. I just found Gary's blow up doll. Throw it in the trash can and says he stopped loving her today. I'm sorry, goddamn, I have to say it was 100 Hail Marys over there, but that was funny.
He stopped loving her today. Old possum shit.
Yeah.
Call him No-Show Jones.
Oh, don't disgrace so possum like that. How dare you, Junebug?
Well, that's what they called him, No-Show Jones.
Yeah, but I thought you was referring to Gary as No-Show Jones. I'm like, oh, don't disgrace old possum like that.
Oh, hell no.
That motherfucker flipping his grave.
I seen him one time in Muskogee, old George.
Roger.
And he actually showed up, too. We see him over at the Muskogee Civic Center. Sold out show.
Well, I can believe it.
There's a bunch of people standing around out there talking shit, talking about how he probably wouldn't show up and all that. Yeah, he showed.
I've heard the governor in a few days.
Yeah, it's pretty peaceful. Good morning, Scorpio.
Yo.
Waving a hand there, snowman.
Morning, Scorpio.
Outlaw, keep up the good work.
Yeah, I gotta get around here at the wall. If they still got them turkeys for $10 a piece, I'm gonna buy some of these kids some turkeys, put in their freezers for Thanksgiving. Cause it damn sure beats paying $20 some odd for one.
Yeah, $10 ain't bad.
No, hell, I got a 17-pounder in my freezer I gave $10 for.
Where they got them out there at that place out there by the fairgrounds?
Yeah.
It'll last for years in a freezer.
Well, all they gotta do is make it to Thanksgiving. Cause I called my kids and I asked some girls, I said, you got enough freezer room for something about 15 pounds? Yeah. Okay. And it's like, why? I said, well, just don't worry about it. I'll call you when I'm ready to come and bring it by. Cause shit, my two big freezers, I ain't got no fucking room to put nothing else.
Like cabinet space, Roger.
Yep. Well, when we find shit like that, we buy it. And that's why them goddamn freezers are full. That reminds me, I still got a whole chicken in there left.
You just made Channel 19 hungry.
Shit, I've got everything from pre-cooked ground beef in 5-pound bags to breakfast sausage the same way, andouille sausage, chorizo. I've probably got about 30 pounds of chicken tenders, all kinds of shit like that.
After you said all that, I'm pretty sure everybody's got their car warming up in the driveway.
All they can come eat, they just gotta cook. I'll supply the kitchen and food, just cooking that for both of us.
Joe.
Yeah, driver.
And I got that new stove, it ain't 6 months old yet in there. And I tell you what, I love that motherfucker.
It's not even broken in yet, is it?
Man, I like that glass top.
It's easier to keep clean, isn't it?
Yeah. The thing is, though, the ovens are weird because the way it's made, the old style electric had the heating element in the bottom. This one's in the top. And if you don't let that motherfucker preheat like you should, it don't cook right. You let it fucking preheat just like you should. That motherfucker will rock and roll all day and all night.
Around on 40 and then...
It's got convection air, it'll air fry, regular bake, broil. It gets it on. Sound like you read the instruction how the rest of the world would. Well, at first I was dumbass like my old ones. I just throwed it in there and turned it on. And was wondering why it wasn't working too well, and I got thinking, well, fuck, man. Preheat that motherfucker like you should, because they always tell you preheat your ovens. Shit, after I did that, that motherfucker worked like a charm. But I can't complain, got a fucking $900 fucking stove for $500. I'm talking about. I found one of them ding places that had one little ding about half the size of a BB on the bottom handle, on the bottom of the handle. Other than that motherfucker's full warranted and everything. How's your truck? On the electric dryer. Hell yeah. I think it's like a 454 or 450.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah, we got I know one has got a 600, I think it's a 626 or 628 double,
Then turn around here about a month ago and fucking replaced the hot water tank. I mean, damn, eventually I have everything all new again.
Mike, I need you to come on back here for a minute.
This is 17 trucks and 08 motor.
He's eating breakfast.
Damn, what's the 20 on breakfast?
Eric, you got any bolts?
Yeah, they're making me hungry talking about eating breakfast.
Yeah, shit, I've got fucking packs of bacon in there, sausage, fucking 3 dozen eggs, big old 5-pound bag of hash browns. Fuck yeah. Only thing I'm missing is the biscuits.
Buttermilk biscuits. Like a dipshit, what you pull out in front of me for?
They just want to be your hood ornament. I mean, yeah.
Look at dumbass FedEx driver pulling out of FedEx. I guess couldn't wait a couple seconds.
What did you say, please?
Do what?
I got behind a FedEx driver the other day coming back from Tulsa. Followed him all the way to Bryan. I think that's where he got off.
Yeah, FedEx is off about.
I got off the next exit, but doggone, I was behind him probably 150 miles. He seemed to be going about the speed I wanted to cruise, so I didn't see any reason to pass him. Morning there, Gizmo.
Yeah, morning.
The joint is rolled. I guess the Weezer star's wife got her ass capped by the, I guess, LAPD or somebody. Oh man, that sativa tastes good this morning.
Rattlesnake, you too goddamn bad.
I think he's already at work. He'll play back his gate later and hear it, driver. Folks, I heard him in the mobile about 10 minutes ago. So that's a clue that he's already at work. You can set your watch to Rattlesnake. Life becomes routine after a while.
Driver with the culvert pipe on. He's got no lights back here.
Oh, that coffee's hot and good. Damn it. No doubt about it. And I got me an extra package yesterday, just in case the prices go up. But anyway, I've got like several. Maybe that'll see me through the price hike. So what's that? Well, I've got extra coffee in case the price of coffee goes way up. But I don't know what's going to happen. I guess nobody does. Yeah, I hear you. Radio. Well, maybe they'll get squared away pretty soon.
You have a good one. Stay up there.
I did hear that it was coming back up, and yeah, everybody was so relieved, but maybe they didn't notice earlier. It kind of tends to go up and down over time.
Yeah, I would appreciate it.
been 3 or 4 planes left China full of iPhones.
Roger.
Rocky needs to go there and negotiate more.
Yes.
Rocky.
Buster.
This old Rocky can't hear me.
To the new world. Get rid of the old world order they were trying to implement with the Biden administration.
I hear a Rocky way out there. Well, I'm glad we got rid of that Trojan horse bullshit. Yeah, bye, Biden. Fucking Democrats have crashed this country. Well, the current crop of them, maybe we'll get back to normal. I still believe in a two-party system and all that, but things are all fucked up lately for sure. I mean, over the last decade, or probably more. Well, we had 2 parties, and there was a republic, and there was both sides of the aisle. But when those went stupid, and that's why they reformed the Republican Party to stabilize that shit out. But what was left was Democrat, and they didn't like it, and they've been trying to dissolve it ever since. It's holding. Somebody sound like they're mad out there. I would be too. I dropped out of grade school.
I knew somebody that
Democracy is not nothing we need because it'll turn into communism. Just reading them tattoos off the back of their hand. Democracy leads to communism. We don't need that.
get all that song, back to America.
Yeah, I used to work in at a place around here locally, and some of that manufacturing was exported to Mexico. Maybe it'll come back, but yeah, they did that over cheap labor deals.
Well, you know, I don't like Trump per se, much for a person, but he is doing what he was elected to do. You have to go with it. You don't have to, but you voted for it if you voted for him. Old Trump interrupting the Democrats' cash cow. They're upset.
Well, I think he's trimming a lot of dead wood off the Social Security system, and he needs to because there's so much waste. You know, a lot of dead people drawing money, and so I guess they put a stop to that and other abuse. Driver, you need to turn your audio up. It's hard to hear you.
Good morning, Scorpio.
Morning, Bob. What's new and exciting?
Not a whole lot.
I'd like to holler at you a little bit later.
Roger. Cool. That's good to hear you right now, no doubt. I hope everything is working out for you.
Kinda, sorta.
Well, somebody keyed on you. I'll be right back with a refill.
Okay.
Move that dang buffalo.
You got King of Burger King.
Hola. Coca-Cola.
Hola, Rocky Cola.
Get your cup of coffee.
I was taking care of the Browns in the white boat.
Oh, you was taking the kids to school, was you?
Where's that buffalo at?
Well, I think Scorpio's out here. I heard Snowman out there, but he can't hear me. So, and there's a gentleman out here that is agreeing with us on the Trump tariffs.
I hear you, right?
Good morning. Wave a hand out there, Rocky. I hear you.
Roger D40. Me and my pipsqueak city block wide radio. Sounds like I'm in a box. Oh, okay. Well, it's still in the box.
It's like in the movie Cool Hand Luke. Any man doesn't go by the rules spends the night in the box.
Looks like we're in for sunny weather.
It's another wonderful day in paradise. Well, at least the coffee's good to do. There's a buffalo. No, man.
You got that right.
Oh, you left out, driver. If you're going to say that, say it right. You got that right, driver.
That's the first thing they teach you in truck driving school, how to say that.
Come on.
That truck driving school is probably going to go the same way that the court reporter school went.
Well, you know, after Biden and Kamala lost the election, maybe they won't do the 18-wheelers elections anymore.
Roger.
And driverless. That's just driverless.
Yep, pretty soon the damn Terminator's going to be doing the driving.
I'd like to see how that driverless truck does in snow and ice on the street. It might be all right in California and Florida, but I don't think that'd work here.
Roger. I want to hear the conversation when it gets pulled over by the law and, you know, how that goes.
It's not funny how the Democrats wanted to everybody start driving electric cars as soon as Musk helped Trump win the election. Oh, they don't have nothing to do with electric cars no more. They will burn them down.
Roger. Well, I'm all about progress, but I've never had great confidence in the electric cars. But anyway, I think they've pressed into service some hydrogen-powered vehicles in Georgia or somewhere, and I have hopes for that. I hope that works out. I mean, at some point in the future, I might even consider one if they prove to be, you know, safe and reliable and all that.
Last time I was worried about there tend to be explosive if it's not done right.
Roger. Yes, with the hydrogen, that you have that potential. I guess everybody remembers the Hindenburg disaster. And of course, everybody knows that when they send a rocket up into space, they're burning hydrogen and oxygen, I believe.
Probably amongst other things.
That shit is potentially quite explosive, but so maybe they've worked the bugs out of that. I hope so.
I know these pussies are really. Y'all just go back to horse and buggy.
Roger. Well, I mean, when they first invented the automobile, from what I understand, there were shrill cries to get a horse when it broke down, you know.
I don't know how true it is, though, Scorpio. I watched a video the other day. They've invented a four-legged apparatus, robot, that you can ride, and it's very agile.
Roger that. Now, Rocky, you're getting on down the highway and your signal's kind of in and out of there. Maybe you're passed through downtown. I don't know.
No, I'm headed west on 240.
Roger that. But good morning to you.
Good morning.
And good morning, Buffalo.
Morning, Scorpio.
Always good to hear you out there, no doubt. And Bob's out there as well. And I guess Snowman might still be out there and a few others. Gizmo. And Junebug was out there earlier.
You want to go get your rider?
Not about to think.
Well, you said something about an easy ride or what? Oh, never mind.
Alaska Monkey is going to pick up his, he gets a rider every once in a while.
Roger, I'll stand by.
Yes, sir. I'm headed over to pick up that rider. Like I said, I'm passing through corn dog land now.
Brings back memories. Corn dog country.
Another victim of COVID.
Never been quite the same without corn dog.
Louis, you got a copy?
Well, I hope and pray Camel Man's getting better.
Haven't heard from him, and I tried to call him. I don't know.
Roger. I've tried to contact him a time or two, but never heard back.
So you'll ride the car's ass when you see another truck, but you won't ride the car's ass when you see another car. Come on,
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning out there, somebody.
Gunslinger.
Roger. Gunslinger, good morning.
Yeah, been hanging out here at the car and cigarette.
You gentlemen have a good day. Take care out there. This B1 Pipsqueak Radio back quiet.
Me and this no talking Honka Jones standing by on the top side.
Roger, Dodger.
410, 410. I'm on the dark side of the sun.
Well, I don't know if you're looking at Channel 9, but I just flashed a mug shot of the guy who I guess caused a fatal accident yesterday.
Well, probably either drunk or texting, one of the two, or drunk texting.
I just barely hear you, Rocky. But the guy's nose looked like law enforcement or somebody, let's just say, dotted a few I's on it or something.
Maybe it was his airbag.
Yeah.
Airbag come out of the steering wheel and punched him in the nose.
No doubt about it. I guess you probably read the headline. I think they're talking about him being under the influence or something.
I'm not watching the news.
Roger. Well, you just flashed it on there, but anyway. I haven't heard you so much lately. I guess you've been up on sideband. back with a refill.
It wasn't me. Got to come around on
Catch you later, Buffy, if you can hear me.
Okay, Rocky, have a good day. We'll catch you later.
Are you going to see these go get that air on the foot? I'm going to stop. They told me to check and see what I can do with it.
There's a tank over there.
Alright, I'll go out here on the sidewalk. Oh, wait, I might need to drink. I'll take it all. I don't have no pressure.
Go ahead and run it. 10-4.
What was that, Nick? He told you what I told you he'd say?
He said go, nah, he told me to call Silvano on that shit, and I did. Silvano said he couldn't do nothing about it, so go ahead and just fucking run it. And then when we get to the shop, he'll take a look at it.
Well, let's hope they stay on the truck, because if not, it just cost the company $1,000 because they said run it instead of fix it.
You know what that tells us, right? They must have $1,000.
Yeah, but it is what it is.
Yes, sir.
I think that 90-day pause Trump put in on the tariffs does not include tariffs on China, so anyway, I guess game on there. Well, Buffalo, what's on your agenda today?
I don't know. fuel going to do?
Well, this previous evening, we went out and got us some a brand new filter for a lawnmower and more engine oil, and so there you go. I guess I'm going to have to utilize that stuff today and fire up that mower and get going.
Oh, no.
I may have to get the weed cutter for some of them purple flowers that just got completely out of control.
You're going to have to raise that lawnmower up more 2 or 3 times.
No doubt about it. If Baxter was still alive back there, he'd be like, what the fuck is this?
I can't even see my path where I'm running.
That's right. You know, speaking of dogs, like on Facebook and other media, I see more and more video of people's dogs that I guess it's real that they've trained them to ride skateboards and other similar type, implements or whatever.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, some of them dogs look like they're having fun.
No doubt about it. I've seen 1 or 2 where the dog not only rides a skateboard, they ride it at the skate park and they go through all the gyrations that people, do. They become really good at that.
I trained mine to chase cats out of the yard.
There you go, yeah. I guess you've heard all about the dire wolves that's supposed to be extinct, except they brought them back to life, and there's a couple or 3 of them. A couple are already up to 80 pounds.
Yeah, I seen something about that. I don't know why they brought that dire wolf back. Maybe the DNA or something was better.
Roger. Well, I hope they stop there. I mean, if somebody's got a bright idea to bring the T-Rex back to life, that doesn't sound good.
Not unless they can train it.
Roger, keep it on an island, but I don't know if that would be quite enough. You remember, just like in the movie, things got out of control.
Oh, yeah. No telling what they got already brought back to life.
Right, yeah. Yeah, we know about the dire wolf, that's right. No, stuff we don't know about, that's, probably, I started to say amazing, that's not the right word.
You might see a Neanderthal man.
Roger. If we only knew what all they were doing. I heard somebody out there, I mean, you've got a fairly weak signal and your audio is even weaker.
Good looking old hay bottle, bud. I like it.
Well, I haven't talked to Green Hornet in a good while. I guess he's all right.
Yeah, I haven't heard Hornet.
Joe. Seemed like almost yesterday Remember, he was like your neighbor, and and every day it was like a 3-ring circus.
Oh yeah, I had a lot of neighbors there for a while.
No doubt about it.
What was that?
Not sure. I guess Roughneck never gets on here in the morning, apparently.
Nah, he barely gets on there in the evenings.
I know you're right. Well, across the street, my neighbor had, I think, what was a big old live oak tree, except now it appears to be dead.
Well, people wait too long to cut the trees. Now they're pricing it up so they bloomed out. They got several walls back. They've been keeping the cut. Come on, we need it.
Roger. Yeah, I guess he didn't prune it like he should have or something, so now he's got a monster tree that he's going to have to get rid of before it falls on his house.
Al, it's too close to his house. They're going to charge you more because they got to cut tight. Come on.
Roger.
Yeah, I know about this trees. I've cut quite a few of them. Come on.
Roger. Well, in a previous life, I was like sort of on a prison farm, if you will, and we cut down a lot of trees. And, yeah, for sure, a lot of labor, and so anyway.
Instead of fucking weld, I don't know why he welded that.
Realize the wider the tree is, that's how long the roots are. So you go from the end of the tree out to the end of that leaf, that limb out there. That's how long the roots.
You got your ears on, Mike?
Yeah, people all the time.
Yeah, you already loaded?
Yes, trees close to the house, and you know the rest of the story because of what you just talked about.
And get that shit done right. He said, I don't know why they didn't weld that. They should, he says, I don't know why they welded that. They should have just drilled a fucking hole.
Roger. Yeah, so around here we don't have any trees close to the house. We got one out in the yard, out about the standard spot. It's not a real big tree, but it's growing.
You better get you something to snack on before you get there, because you're going to be there for a minute. Oh, and don't go out in the shop. They get real anal about that. They chased me off because I walked out in the shop to ask the mechanic a question, and they had some auto come pick me up because they didn't want me there no more. They're being real babies over there.
Yeah, well, they did that shit,
But I'm sure glad that one that I talked about that was dead is across the street, and so even if it fell in my direction, it wouldn't be able to do any damage. Yeah, they're a set of mechanics that know everything and don't fix shit. But anyway, have fun today. Get out of here. Go before me.
I'll see you later, if not later, tomorrow.
Hey, when you're over there, have them check out your leak on that connection, too. Have them clean it up and fix that, too.
That'd be nice if they would do that, but shit, I don't know if Mark's gonna have a fucking heart attack about it.
Mark's not going to have a heart attack. Call him, tell him about it, tell him you want him to check it out and fix it because, all you're doing is pissing hydraulic fluid everywhere. Just let Mark know and let them know. And then I'd say, Mark, I'm going to go over to Blue Beacon after I'm done and get this shit cleaned up.
Yes, sir.
people don't realize if you call somebody out and it's next to the electrical line, they're going to charge you more because that electrical line has to take near that electrical line. So people also got to look at that too.
No doubt about it.
And two, they also, another thing they don't look at is when a man's got to climb up in that tree, tie himself off with a running chainsaw, they charge you more for that. Come on.
Roger. Yeah, it's a dice roll. It's dangerous.
Well, yeah, you're up in that tree and a running chainsaw, and you're cutting that limb, the one you got the bag on, it breaks or whatever. You got a handful. Come on.
No doubt about it.
What really dangerous is, the only one you got to have to cut, the one you stand on, so now the one you stand on, you got to cut it, and you go to sticking out, you stand on it, and come out the tree. Come on.
Roger.
That's dangerous work. People don't realize it. Well, you call you cursing too much. No, that's just dangerous work. Come on.
Roger. I'm sorry, but your audio is not real loud. I can't quite hear all of it.
Well, I'm not really speaking out about that right there. They don't realize the danger. Come on.
Oh, yeah, that's better. Yeah, they don't realize the danger.
Well, that's too high. Well, get your ass up to that tree and find out how dangerous it really is. Come on.
Roger that.
Don't get me wrong, some of these guys out here, they're charging way too much to cut trees, but, you know, when you say, well, this guy charged you this much, you say, well, you know what, I'll do it for 300 less, and you don't have it done, just do it yourself, come on.
Roger. Well, I have cut trees down, like I mentioned, but not anywhere close to a house, and we pay attention to which way the wind was blowing, if it was blowing, and we notch it, you know, in the direction that we needed to for it to fall. That helped.
Well, the way I do it is, I take one rope, I tie it off. When it cuts, it won't fall. I got another rope. I already got tied to it. So all I do is take the other rope, untie it, take another rope, and let that limb go. So yeah, I always tie it off twice before I cut it.
Have fun in that parking lot.
Hit the house and don't do nothing. So yeah, it's time consuming and very dangerous. Come on.
Roger. Oh yeah, you're cutting something close to house. You got to make sure about that, no doubt. You've got some deadhead out there throwing a dead key. I guess you can picking it up.
Not too much, not too much.
Well, I hope they're getting their rocks off.
So everybody out there listening, when somebody says you, hey, well, they charge me $1,000. When somebody says, well, you know what, I'll do it for $7, you better take that motherfucker because, especially if he knows what he's doing. If not, pay the $1,000 and have it done.
Roger. Yep, sounds like a good idea, right? Tie something off in more than one direction to make sure it doesn't fall in the wrong way and damage your house, no doubt.
Exactly. If you know what you're doing, it can be done. But a lot of them want to use a bucket because it's a whole lot safer to get a bucket in there. So, it's one way or the other. You pay for the bucket or you go the hard way. Come on.
Roger.
A lot of times you can't get that bucket back near the unit bucket, so now it's all rope and tie. Come on.
Roger.
Yeah, the reason why I know all this, I used to cut trees for a living, so yeah, before I went to oil field, and when I went to oil field, I still cut trees for a living, so yeah, I know how to cut trees down. I know how to dig them up.
Roger that. I've got the impression that you had done that some, no doubt.
Yeah, I did it a few times, come on.
Yeah, I've done it. I've used an axe and chainsaw, etc.
Now it's a whole lot easier. That's what we think it out and done. That's how I know about these roots on these trees. No matter how big they are, how small. You take that tree in the tree, you measure how far that one ring is, that's how far your roots are.
Roger. Yeah, a lot of people just don't even imagine how extensive the root system is on a tree.
And you down sure don't want to plant no swivel maple tree. Anytime big leaves, they do like cockroaches, man. I mean, we had one tree, and I know you got 1,000 of them. You had to tear my whole yard up to get that roots out of there. Come on.
Roger. I just had a nickel for all the maple seeds that have fallen into my yard. I'd be rich.
Wave my hand, Scorpio.
Waving back easy money. What's new and exciting?
Oh, just leaving work over here. Been trying to get hold of you. Y'all keep quick keying over there. Come on.
Roger. I like your Roger beep. I mean, that's, yeah, I have to get me one like that one of these days.
That's the original Roger beep out of my, my quad 6 Anytone. I just copied it and put it in my striker.
Roger that. I bet you've tripped a few triggers with that.
Hell yeah, got my 10-foot hat on, come on.
No doubt about it.
Easy, easy money.
Alright,
Hello, come in.
I need you to crawl up my tower, make sure everything's all right.
Hell no, I'll get a nosebleed. Oh, Speedy needs you over there, though, at his house.
While you're at it, could you trot down to Rio and fetch us a coconut?
Yeah, he needs you over there to help him set that, Joe gun.
Roger, how big a Joe gun is it?
That hillbilly, Buffalo knows all about him.
Roger.
I know all about that antenna computer.
Oh yeah, don't tell me that. I know you know all about them. That Roger B sucks. You can just turn your radio off, driver, if you don't like it.
There you go. Left-hand knob solution. One size fits all.
Yeah, works by me.
Remember back in the day when somebody needed help, we'd drop everything, go help them.
The good old days.
He's still waiting on your phone call there, Buffy.
I get so many scam calls, I just ignore them.
And he sent you a message, told you it was him.
Is that home base?
That was right. I think that was right when my wife's birthday was.
Is it supposed to rain today?
No, rain, sunshine.
Sure looks awful cloudy.
In another week or so, we'll probably get something.
10-4, don't think it's going to rain. Thank you. I bet he looks pretty funny with his ears off.
Aw, fuck my pussy.
I really had never seen anybody with their ears off.
Trump's missing a piece.
I think Mike Tyson might have bit somebody's ear off with that Holyfield.
Yeah, Tyson bit an ear off.
Oh yeah, fuck me, fuck.
Yeah.
Big hole in Scorpio's coffee cup.
Well, I don't have no ear in my coffee cup, so I think I'm good to go.
Oh, my coffee's gone.
Fuck me real hard.
Just half a cup, mine's gonna be gone. Come on.
Gone for. You hear me all right over there, gunslinger?
That's cool, brother. I didn't hear you.
Gone for.
It's the morning you're hearing me this morning, though.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's a little...
He said yeah.
Cheap little bitch. Put that one on.
Yeah, you're putting a good signal on me today.
Yeah, I want to go out and use that new, order that new mic today for this radio.
The gunslinger out of Blanchard.
That's construction.
Come on.
Okay, Devil.
344.
I think there's a gunslinger, or he may go by something else. I don't remember, or something like that. Something like gunslinger or something. I don't know. That's too much for me to think about right now. I'll get back with you.
I used to know another gunslinger in Norman. He was in law enforcement. I think him and his wife relocated to Duncan, but anyway.
And that one out there, Blanchard, he's a big old radio guy. Got a big radio, about like old 13 over there.
I think I know who you're talking about. I'm trying to think of his handle. It's not Sidewinder, I don't guess.
No.
Quick Draw.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, Quick Draw.
Yeah, on a few occasions I've communicated with him, but not regularly.
Yeah, and he talks to Wayne out there. Chickasha all the time.
How about y'all shut the fuck up, talk on a different channel?
How about you just shut the fuck up, turn your radio off? How about that?
Just turn your radio off.
Turn the motherfucker off, you fucking faggot.
Then stick your beak in that windshield and get the fuck on down the highway of Amanos.
Shut the fuck up.
How about you just step out of that truck, we'll just slap the fuck out of you.
Probably sitting your fucking grandma fucking bathing space and beating your feet.
Always somebody mad out there.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop anyway.
Roger that. Just roll the window down a little bit, his co-driver would bark out the window at you.
You never seen me, yours sounds like shit.
Oh, now you're gonna attack my radio. Sound like somebody in grade school.
sound like you're sitting your fucker out there and talking about your daddy.
Your daddy wears combat boots, or your mama wears combat boots. Yeah, it sounds like some grade school stuff. Well, one good thing about it there, he will get over it.
No doubt about it. His pain, our gain.
I'm running away.
Yep, that's right. He can just go screw his co-driver over there. 2 fags in a white truck, come on.
Hey, you know that we ain't got to be educated.
There you go. He'll be out of town here just a little bit. Going away now.
Probably been mad his entire life.
Yeah, I'm sure he hates himself.
No doubt about it. And gets up mad, goes all through the day mad, and goes to bed mad, and probably even has mad dreams.
Hey, his daddy slapped his mama and slapped his kid at the same time.
No doubt about it. What he gets for dropping out of grade school.
Better get over with that green evergreen container. That lane runs out.
I heard some of this real declaration way out there in the distance.
Sure makes me tired and lazy.
Roger, Dodger.
All them rock trucks hanging out there at the hump queue. There seems like they'd had something better to do today besides just congregate there at the hump queue.
Roger, every once in a while. Yeah, as you know, we got some new stops up there on the 27th, QT, and that place across the road from it. I forget the name of it. I never have stopped there.
Oh, yeah. I've been in there. They got Neptunes in there. Going pretty high. Boy, prices, golly. Went in that Neptunes one time, be the last time I go in there. There's only one other Neptunes in town. It's kind of like further up north here.
Roger.
He used to go to the Neptune submarine sandwich, man, back in the day, all the time. Oh, the 79, maybe 80, right around in that area. Then they finally went out of business. Just had one here in the city. They stayed open all them years, but then they opened that one truck stop.
Roger. I don't know, I don't think I've ever gone to that shop or those shops, but I used to go to Subway some.
I don't really want to see another Subway for the rest of my life. I'll never, man, when I was driving that rock truck, man, it seemed like all we eat was Subway.
Roger.
Be about like them marijuana shops, you know, I mean, one on every street corner, every little mall, a couple miles apart.
Roger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, over here close to me, there used to be several, and then they're gone. Just like the computer shops 20-some-odd years ago, remember, there used to be computer shops just everywhere, and then they were mostly all gone.
Yep, I used to go to up north here, way up there on May, a couple of them. No, we ain't got shit here anymore. You know, I just order everything online now.
Roger that. Yeah, and I guess you did too. I used to build my own computers a time or two.
Yeah, CompUSA there.
Roger.
Yeah, I used to build all my computers and gaming stuff. When they started going out of business, I guess by the time I quit, that one store went out of business. They shut the doors and locked the doors, and nobody could get their stuff. Sound like some TV shops.
Yeah, reminds you of it. Yeah, it looks like they'd be a little smoother about closing, try to get people's stuff back to them.
Yeah, I don't know what the deal was on that. They got their doors closed. They couldn't open them back up. I don't know, maybe they owed money on the premises or something, I don't know. But nobody could get their stuff. I don't know if they ever did or not through the court system.
Roger.
Somebody's gonna jump off on top back there.
Yeah, what he said.
You know it, Buffalo. Buffalo's my hero. What are you gonna do all day, Buffy?
Well, here in a minute, I think I'll go in there and see what I can find to eat.
I'm sure you got some ramen noodles in there or something. Something fast, chicken nuggets. You used to eat a lot of chicken nuggets all the time. What happened with that?
I quit working till I quit eating that good food.
Well, that'll do it to you sometimes.
Used to eat a lot of beans and oatmeal.
Probably can't even afford beans. Sure bet you eat a lot of tofu.
No tofu makes me sick.
Well, my first wife, boy, she used to eat a lot of that health food stuff, eat a lot of that tofu stuff. Oh, God, that's nasty.
Yeah, it stinks.
I don't know how them Chinese or Japanese or whoever the hell they are that eats that stuff, I don't know how they eat it. But I guess anyone that can eat a fish with his eyeballs still in, I guess, and eat the eyeballs too. They can eat just about anything.
Yeah, and dogs and cats.
Fucking brains, come on.
Heard a lot of them eating Galaxy radios, come on.
I eat a lot of beepers too out there, those recall things, come on.
And then spit them strikers out. They said, well, it's too good of a radio to eat.
I don't know about them strikers, come on, man. There's too much shit that can go wrong.
Shit. Striker about the best radio on the market. You go Striker, you never go back.
Well, that's why you come out with it. You get me, you never go back. Come on.
Said most people can't afford them, or most people don't know how to work them or tune them or anything like that, so they're piece of shit radios.
Man, you know, it what you don't choose. If you want to go stop it, you go stop it, dude. To me, a radio. Don't just out and talk. That's all that matters. Come on.
Hell yeah, grab you a big old Cobra 29 and put your echo in that bad boy. Sound like the big dogs.
Well, I'm talking about now. Mr. Jethro Junior Lee, stock radio, stock mic. Come on.
That ain't no stock radio.
It's a stock radio. Come on.
Oh, that ain't stock. Stock radio.
It had echo and everything in it. So to me, it's a stock radio. Come on.
Hell, I'm talking on a 100-watt barefoot radio. Come on.
I'm putting my pickup.
Come to good traffic.
Because they're going to see me in my truck. Come on.
Man, we can go all day at this deal.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you want to meet me, I'll show you what I got in my truck. There's just a flat General Lee radio with a big old can on the back of my truck. Come on.
Well, I'll let you just record everything. I gotta go to bed here. You got time to say this. We stopping with you on that deal. Hello, you money.
I'll show you my pickup truck and my radio. General Lee stock radio.
So Scorpio can compete with you on that. Come on.
Well, I tell you what you can do. Ask 747 about my radio. Come on. He'll tell you I'm running barefooted. Come on.
Oh, I got some good-looking neighbors. Woo!
Yeah, when you get a chance, stop the 747 and ask about San Springer 244 radio. He'll tell you.
That's right here. Well, I didn't want to come down to here this morning. Yeah. You need an arcane microphone. And if you got an arcane microphone, then you need to put a static on it. One of the two. That sounds real great.
Come on. And a devil mic, come on.
Buffalo, he'll come over there on his roller skates, pick it up, fix it for you. Aye. My voice is too deep. Yeah, D104 bring that tinniness out. Come on. Well, my flag sure is messed up on my flagpole. All tied up in my antenna.
Thank you, driver.
Alright, gotta get out of here, boys and girls, and see y'all later. I'll go inside here just for a little bit. Catch you later, Don.
Morning over there, Easy Money. Hot Rod, waving a hand.
Hello, Rod.
Good morning to you. I'll let you go. I just heard you out there, man. I wanted to jump in there and say good morning to you. Have a great day, sir.
Well, everybody can hear San Springer 244. Y'all all have a great day. We'll stand by on the Stop Radio.
Rod Joe on the Stop Radio. Not a radio check.
Good morning to you over there, Scorpio, if you're out there sandbagging.
I don't care where you're supposed to drive at.
Morning, Hot Rod. Morning over there.
It's kind of hard to tell where you got to drive at in the lines.
Time to talk, but I don't right now. But anyway, good morning to you. I'm going to jump back out of here. All right, buddy. You have a great day, man. Good to hear from you. Checking your pulse. Have a great day. We'll see you later.
47, you got a copy on Gunslinger 244.
Wave your hand, Scorpio.
Wait a minute.
How about 747, you got a copy on Gunslinger?
747, wave a hand at you, Gunslinger.
Hey, can you tell people out there that my radio is stopped? You know what it is, so they don't...
Keep that thing in your lane, or either part. It's not, it's basically stock. I mean, you know, as you know, I tweaked it a little bit, but yeah, it's basically a stock radio. Came with what's got in there, right?
Well, y'all just heard it live. Y'all, he said it all, you heard it right here on Nake Vi.
But, yeah, you'd be, I guess you plan on it maybe. Put like a static road devil on there or something. I think that'd help your audio.
Get that mic ordered today.
Roger that. I wish I had more time to talk, but right now I don't. Gunslinger, but keep up the good work, and we'll catch you on the flip side.
Hey, we'll catch you later, Dave. Have a good one.
You do the same.
Randy, you got any water up there? Need one? Yeah. Hello? Say what?
You have much room between him and your bumper?
I've been doing that all day morning. Playing kicking.
Buddy, either go around me or get off my ass.
Can I just have one day where there's no fucking traffic?
Hey, you got a large car, come on.
Dude, I do not feel like getting in the way. Go around me or get off my ass.
Get off his fucking ass, you pussy! I bet you both won't pull over a kid.
I need a kid together. What they play when I walk in the room, you hear me?
Because I want to watch.
That's kind of sick and weird.
It's not not weird for me. I voted for Kamala Harris.
Ah, well, nothing's weird for you then. Hey.
That pussy get off your ass or what? Get off my boy's ass or I'm going to be in your ass.
I knew it was a matter of time before this went sexual.
God, I hate being a fucking truck driver.
Don't take long for us to get our mind in the gutters.
Come on.
Come on. Damn all truckers.
Yeah, fuck this. I'm going to go home tonight and create a pyramid scheme.
Not trying to rub salt in the wound or nothing, but I go home every night.
Beanie, y'all staying busy over there or what? Oh, he's a company driver. He don't roll with this CV on.
Next to get loaded is McCorkle truck number 26406, trailer number 41795, and I'm picking up for Anadarko Dozer. Gary, Oklahoma.
Yeah, but I'm going to pull up and move it over so don't get behind me.
Jim Hall, here, I'm better start looking at them up in Playboys, man.
Get out from behind me.
Speed that motherfucker up, I won't be behind you. What are y'all boys thinking about? Come on.
Up a lot, I think. You said move forward and that was good.
Little Jewel is.
Yeah, that's what I just went over and looked at.
Sounds like you boys want a circle jerk.
Yeah, they said you could be the pivot man.
Let me know where you guys are going to do it, because I want to join.
They're looking for a pivot man, come on.
You know how to play gay chicken? I grab your wiener, you grab my wiener, and the first one to get a boner loses.
Well, won't you grab your own wing and go somewhere else? This ain't a bucket camera. Why don't y'all two get together and wash your own wing somewhere else? Go tell sis, you'll be alright.
Oh, boy, it's getting out of the mouth. Come on. sounds like one of them NEI drivers. Damn, I got your ass, didn't I? Come on.
You sound like one of them JB runt drivers. Come on, you're the little runt in the family.
Look, I hate to tell y'all, but y'all ain't fucking truck drivers anymore. You're steering wheel holders. Y'all better go forward and more or less fucking back up and turn the corner that run over fucking curve.
Oh, you're one of them LR Toby fucks, aren't you? Come on. Sherry used to show me her kids back in the day.
don't see Kenny. He was around here just a second ago.
Let's go. Find him and let's go. Yeah, have you got your radio? Where's Kenny?
He's not in the truck.
Now let's go. I'm going to go down Shield to I-40.
He may have went back into the office or something. I don't know.
Nobody told him, then how he don't know that we're going? Take your time, I ain't gonna go real fast. Wait until y'all catch up.
You got the ears on while I watch? I think someone needs to change the damn trees back.
light's not working.
It should be. It's on in here.
Yeah, she ain't working.
All right.
Get over here to Banner, we'll stop real quick and let you fix it.
Yeah, 10-4. What's this sign sticking out here?
Kenny, and see what it is.
Bust them down, brother.
Red truck, you coming?
All right, red truck you talking about?
Go on behind me.
The one behind you. Don't worry about it yet.
What are you looking for?
I see him back here. It's fine.
Got him both.
That was entertaining.
Since you're dropping that trailer, you taking your other one over to Piedmont now? This road worked 1 mile is all I can tell so far. What?
Yeah, they may be resurfacing that bridge. If it is, I'll have to get off and go back left and go to 15th and turn around.
All right, next time I'll just say, let's go, Brandon.
I don't know if he's listening to you.
I can hear you. Cars back on your left.
You gotta say AMS maybe going over.
Move that thing forward, or you gonna sit there and stare at it?
Is that Mike or Chris getting loaded right now?
That would be Mike.
Hey, do you have a talk that I can borrow?
Yeah, I sure do. Park right there. I'll be over there as soon as he gets me loaded. A conversation with Dakota. He's not in too big of a hurry for dirt today. He's just using what we're bringing down there to push that water off on the backside, so.
Worked out perfect with the situation then.
That was my thought.
Yes, sir. Here we are. You ready to start this shit show rodeo? I don't think my tail's going to flap that pole. Yeah, okay, thank you.
There'll be a pretty good chance that DOT will be down there on 99 when we go get off there.
Yeah, I'll let them try to roll it up.
Damn, Walmart, you just gonna fucking stop or what? Shit.
Goddamn them allies look close. They're wearing a pretty good, they do look close. I remember right these guys here a little rough. Might be through the other side. You see a drop off.
4.
And I think he's going to roll on up there a little bit more. I'm steady step where he stopped. Looks like we're going to lose this right lane.
Oh, John, really?
Oh, we got brakes.
Yeah, I think they're just working on cleaning up the ditches or something. Changing pin horns or something.
And one coming upside, Joe.
Watch his little 3/4 ton. He's pulling. Oh, I guess it's just a trailer. It's got a big cage over here. I thought it was oversized.
Yeah, we'll stay right here and get right on 40 east.
Oh, that's a quick thing.
Yeah, you ain't got much of a runway.
Were you playing the belly?
Working like this all long, well, quiet, during the day. No skip, hardly at all. Come on.
Much of it. They finally got my arm fixed on this trailer. Yeah, the belly down on these super tangled, and that's all you do. Yeah, I know it. I tried telling that. Putting them back behind the truck. Yeah, I know.
I figured that goofy little chick was gonna do that.
I'm telling you what, he was just got through speeding.
Yeah.
Well, he was worried, you know, you stop on a dime.
Oh yeah, for sure. We can get over that middle lane.
You clear?
Yeah, we got that thing. What the hell is that sticking out there on that right side? Oh, to the binder. I mean, it ain't sticking out no further than that outrigger, but I just looked back there and seen it sticking straight out. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be good. I'm gonna blame Randy. That was Randy's shot.
Hey, I said it earlier. It seems like every time you fuck up, I'm involved in it somehow.
The little lessons learned in life. I'm just glad I ain't having to pay for a lot of this shit, right?
Yeah, 10-4.
Who let the dogs up? Who let the dogs up? Who let the dogs up?
I knew them were stuck down below that, and it never even crossed my mind to make sure they were up there, but that is kind of fucking goofy, though, they put them down below like that.
Yeah, for sure. You think they'd even be up or inside that frame.
I guarantee you, they never anticipated loading these some bitches on these drop decks like this.
Yeah, over a dovetail.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if I imagine they ever seen them go up over that dove and standing right on their ass, the manufacturers of that somebody would probably null and void their warnings if there is one.
Hey, Milkman, that was a fucking dick move.
If one of them hydraulic hoses ever bust to them side motors, because if they do, they ain't gonna know what they're talking about. They can't hot hose do all kinds of shit.
Yeah, damn cold.
Get over he fights you, don't it? Oh, there's a police more. Hit that four-wheeler off, it just makes it a little bit longer. Put that four-wheeler trailer just hit the shit right there. He's off the road, but he's there. They got this side done, so they wind it up.
Grain wagon headed south. On 44 here, it looks like you might have a freight wagon there on the right rear. Who's that?
Right.
Yeah, there's smoke coming out of them.
You got that bull rack behind me?
Do what?
That bull rack behind me?
I got that black piece right here,
Green cow truck behind you.
Get in a little lane. It's pretty real high in the little lane.
There's no four-wheeler behind you anymore.
There was smoke coming out of one of the rear axles on the right?
Yeah, right rear, it looks like.
right, I'll check it when I get over here to this truck wash.
Was total still in business. Now let's go for get fucked in the ass. What's that? You hear what those boys said? Nake Vi Ion. Hi, good ever.
Anytime.
All aboard the shoulder. It's Mike and Kid. Just see my Johnny Lee radio is still flying in the wind. Come on.
Down. Down.
Mike, what are you doing, circle jerking over there?
You know it, that's what I'm good at.
What the hell's Matt doing?
Your guess is better than mine. Maybe he's on his union break.
I'm paid by the hour. I'll sit here.
What we were doing, Harrison's air breathers, both cans, the bolts that bolt them to the frame of the truck or the body of the truck, all four of them in each can are loose. So we're trying to figure out how to tighten them, but we can't find a way other than getting into the engine compartment, taking out the elbow, and reaching down from the inside, which we're not going to do here.
So I quit driving so fast it won't rattle off. Shit, Tiny Todd, I was up before you got up. I was in Davis before you got up.
I know you ain't wrong.
We would have taken the Davis run. You could have slept in, but no. Mark's got his favorite boys.
Yeah, and you ain't one of them. It's got to be the ones that he knows can get the job done and not.
It's got to be the ones that suck his dick off.
I think it's backwards. You just choose people that won't complain as soon as you get stuff. So I'm not sure why Mike's here, but it's not sure.
Welcome back.
forward a bit. he full.
Yeah, awesome. Yes, sir.
I'm a no.
Yeah, come on. Thank you, sir. Anytime, anytime.
You know you're in trouble when you go to shave. You take 2 damn blades and shave your whiskers. you out there sleeping, come on.
Riley, you talk to your son today?
Real smart, driver.
I'm sitting here right behind him, and I'm thinking that's got to be a rookie driver right there to do something like that. You didn't see him do it, but he hit that get-off ramp from the second lane out. He crossed the lane to get in there to it, and then he decided he don't want to be in it. He crossed the lane right in front of me. See that.
Hell, I think we're actually in a battle state. Come on. here, no skip, nothing. It's pretty good out here. Come on. Good boys, the 40 channels are all dead. Come on.
Pretty heavy marks come up tonight.
TV Will is coming down into the end. Come on.
Hello.
But as soon as all you get here is space station at home. Come on.
We only got a few more miles on 40 anyway. I think we're getting off at 151 and running south from there.
Yeah, we'll get off on 151 and head down 35 to the 240 interchange.
Sure. Back that far back.
You shouldn't have to worry about grabbing the lane through here, Danny. They've got a pretty long run out all the way across.
Important.
Y'all pop over to 3. Yeah. Move one left, Danny.
Danny, how he's having to run half in that other lane, you need to run the lane the half sticking in.
Roger. Yeah, we'll just make this easy. I'll just split these two all the way down to the exit.
10-4.
Hey, grasshopper.
Now these two are going to pace each other.
Gotta love it. You know, one's governed at 62, the other one's governed at 63, or whatever. Deal with that shit all day long.
Oh, it irritates my soul. Alright, coming up on our exit, we're going to want to hop one right.
Now I'm going out there and get something to eat, but that's going to be about 11:30.
$50-mile-an-hour curve. Good work.
All right, I'll meet you there. Stay around.
Danny, once we get on 240, he's going to need both lanes going through that construction.
Roger. Turn signal, cow bitch. Yeah, you, cow bitch. Not bull hauler, not bull rug, cow bitch. There's your turn signal. That would be a good little cow bitch.
Headed to Dallas, you son of a bitch.
Fan, Roger.
Well, turn signal. Damn it. You know what they're for. Use them.
They got cold beers, all I know.
Otherwise, they're going to start thinking you're one of them guys with a towel on your head, not using your turn signals. What's wrong with you?
Is that better?
Well, just saying. You don't want to be Mohammed, do you?
You know, there wasn't even a turn lane for that. I don't need a turn signal.
Sure you do. It's called communicating to your fellow drivers. Courtesy. Something that some of these some bitches have forgot about.
It just sounds like you a little angry or something this morning. I don't know.
I'm angry every day.
Got a stinking ass dump truck.
I'd be angry too if I pulled a reefer.
Oh, that's not why I'm angry. I'm just angry. Hell, I own the company, so there ain't no reason to be angry. I can stop this son of a bitch anytime I want.
Go to my home from away from home.
I own my truck, so I can do whatever the fuck I want.
I like it, but man, she stinks.
You got to use your turn signal.
All the comments in it.
Then you can do whatever you want.
Home away from home.
I hear you.
Where that just came from? GG!
Yeah, I've never seen a cattle pot like that before. Usually everybody's got Wilsons. I decided to go some other way.
Well, the Wilson was 140,000 and this Barrett was 125.
Yeah, but damn Wilsons look so much better.
You are correct. This one I got as a demo, and then just ended up keeping it because my one trailer never got done with Wilson yet. It's still sitting there.
It didn't make a whole lot of sense to me why they jump 40 and put you right in the middle of the construction on 240 when there's nothing between Oklahoma City and the far side of Midwest.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I went onto the website and I was looking for restrictions. I was put shit on 40.
Yeah, I don't enjoy spending all that time at the packing plants, but...
Yeah, because it's tight for my pickup going through this construction up there on 240. I can't imagine.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, I mean, it's come in those days.
Let the recharge go.
Quite awesome. I guess we'll check it out when we get up there.
Coming up.
Yeah, my sleep a little too much to be running more cows.
Hell yeah, mega.
Yeah, I know about not getting those sleeves. I pull them out of Florida coming out here, so we got a lot of miles to cover.
That's what I'm saying. You don't get much sleep hauling cows. You don't want to go until they get to the other end, so they're going to lay down there and get killed.
No doubt about it, come on.
They like to do stupid shit while they're on the stress.
Wake up over there, Junebug, you laying up too long.
Yeah, we're over in Kansas like that. 545, one of the...
Never had to fly one out of nowhere, but I've had the whole counterbalance fall out of this trailer here once already.
Yabba-dabba-doo.
Coming down into the construction.
Goddamn about time you woke up. Yeah, sit there and dozed off. All right.
What's up? 19, what's up?
You got the mobiles? Yeah, down there washing a couple of loads of pants.
Well, I'm headed to Stevensville right now to load gas.
Gotta wash the drawers once in a while.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, I remember you.
Oh, you ain't got washer and dryer at the house? Well, I got a brand new washer and dryer sitting in my storage. I just got to clear my garage so I can build up an elevated floor and redo the washroom area. Oh, Roger. You can only take so many phases of shit to do at one time there, right?
Colorado.
Oh, that's right. That's like a damn motor for that bike. You still ain't got it on here. Damn it.
Yeah, that's kind of rough on the miles, but...
I guess you still got to get the gumption to get out there and do it.
I don't know, a day and a half, 2 days.
I know sometimes there's them days it's like, man, I could just go back to bed, but I know I can't.
Yeah, today and yesterday's been one of them for me.
Hell, after I fucking mate blew my knees out my lower back yesterday, fucking around outside doing shit, I gotta realize at damn near 60 I can't squat like a duck no more.
Look like a zombie out though, I mean running.
Oh, that's right.
And I'm paying for it like a motherfucker this morning. Hell shit, time I got in the house, I was goddamn jello-legged.
Yeah, it's not too bad if you're running team, but if you're not running team, that's just rough all day.
Yeah, just one man show here.
That is rough all day.
I did 223,000 miles last year. Hello.
Yeah, I thought I'd come out here and have a cigarette while that shit's in the dryer and all that kind of shit.
What laundromat you go to?
I'm down here across the McDonald's at 44th and Shields. The other ones were packed up and come over here. Yeah, it said 350, I poked 350 in there and hit hot, and it wants another $1. I'm like, fuck that. I won't be coming back to this motherfucker, it's trickery.
There used to be one right down here on Walker. I don't know if it's still there or not. Just right there below me there.
Yeah, right there at fucking 43rd and Walker. It's where I normally go to.
No, this one's like 35th and Walker. It's like right down here on the other side of that store there.
Yeah, every time I pass by there ain't but one car there, and I told the missus, I said, there's a reason if it's that shady, they never had no business.
Well, when I left here in 2018, I used to stay in apartments right down there on 33rd and Walker. And, that's where I used to go do my laundry all the time at right there. There never was hardly no people down there. Oh, Asian woman had it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go there and see where the dryers are at.
Roger.
Got nylon shorts and t-shirts in there. I don't want them burned up.
If you're going eastbound.
I know that's right.
All feeders out here.
Copy. Okay, so the 44 will be closed.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. So you're not going to the plants with them, you're going to feedlot.
Yeah, 10-4. Mainly them 5 River feed yards where I go.
Yeah. Yeah, I got a buddy of mine, I was up there in Tennessee, and he said he's been, right now even them calves are bringing shit, I don't know, I think he's been getting like $1,000 a head for his calves.
He probably ought to get almost double that. They're really high right now.
Yeah, high is good.
If he's getting $1,000 a head of cows, he's getting pups.
Yeah, there was some bringing 2,300, 25.
For calves?
Hell yeah, cows are high right now.
Well, yeah, I think that's about what he lets his go. About 800 pounds. Yeah, I'll have to ask him. I don't, I'm going to talk to him. He has a dedicated buyer that buys his cows all the time, but I don't know what kind of arrangement they got.
Sounds like somebody's getting screwed.
Yeah, 10-4.
lane closed. Y'all need to be in the right lane.
Yeah, get that right lane. Stay out of my lane. Yeah, come on. Get out of my lane there, right? Gunslinger red.
You know what? I just have to walk out my truck. I'm right here.
I heard you out there ratchet jaw with some of them knuckleheads earlier.
Yeah, I got too much though. Hey, nothing going on. It's pretty quiet.
Yeah, I dozed off a minute ago. Got tired of jacking assing around with them knuckleheads.
I hear you. I do know one thing, it's a nice day outside in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I need to get my ass out there and put that motor on that bike. Got somebody just sitting out there, somebody will walk off with it.
chicken tender. We're proud of that stuff, ain't we?
I appreciate it. I'm going to go down the other way. Thank you. I was just get down that way and do it. And then dump on me. Car eastbound, there's a minor fender bender ahead, and it shuts it all down. Attention eastbound, minor fender bender ahead in center median. Be advised, minor fender bender abound.
Coming to you, Brown.
On the truck that's got CB, you need to be in the right lane. Everything on the left lane. The contract, the rack is on the left lane. You guys need to be in the right lane. All the trucks on the left lane need to be in the right lane. The rack is on the left lane. You need to be in the right lane.
Right lane.
Fucking told you I was putting fuel in the truck here or just jacking off.
Yeah, I think so.
big truck on the shoulder here.
Yeah, come on over.
There's a 2-mile traffic stop ahead. Thank you. Jump over one, got a truck on the shoulder.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have no idea.
fuck that place. I'm done. Camel humping motherfucker. Flipping me off when I was leaving. Him and his buddy. I'm still sitting a little over a half a tank. Fuck 'em. Say 5.75? Is that what you said? It's pretty good.
Go ahead.
I should have hung around and set his truck on fire after he got out of the motherfucker. Fucking fuel anyways, fuck it.
drop deck, get them cars out of your way. I got you.
Appreciate you.
Hey, anytime. Now this is actually going to hold back. It's more than a miracle.
What's the hold up eastbound?
Oh boy, toting that gravel on that trailer, he's going to get a big ass ticket.
Find out what the holdup is eastbound.
Now having that gravel covered up is almost $300 ticket.
good.
I'll go over here and get a light fixed.
Oh man, you got light out.
Turn signal right side there.
Aggravating.
Yeah. How far are you going?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I just got to get that light fixed, and then I'm going to stop out there. Loves, and then there used to be a pilot right there. If you get on 40, I run that Wendy's. Give me a little burst real quick.
I'm ready.
Oh.
I'm ready whenever you are. I'm ready.
I guess somebody got that new truck and it's not here.
Yeah, that, or we need to go on 59th and get on 35 over there off the hill. Instead of going through that construction and trying to make that corner.
Put out the now. That rack up here while man.
There's something over here all covered up.
Back there.
Yes, sir.
Dropping our container the other day. That one was covered up back there.
Yeah. Looks like a Freightliner. Let me go ahead and get this light swapped out.
Alright.
Do what?
I said the way we went before and go down there and circle around, get on 240 and then get on 35.
Yeah, we can go that way or back down Eastern to 59th, however you want to do it.
And then you get on 35 there on 59.
Yes, sir.
They don't mind me.
Where are we going? Guthrie?
Yeah, Langston.
Okay.
North on 35.
Four-wheeler's still on.
What do you think? Which way you want to go? It doesn't matter to me.
It don't mean either, wherever you want to do.
I will do what we did this morning. Do a little quicker.
Roger, let's roll.
Big top pole with the chain link bus, I'm putting the mirror on that here. That's the first time I've done that here.
Those mirrors are not cheap either, are they?
Thank you, driver.
About time you got loaded and got out of here. Which way you going back up? I came down 35. There's just too much construction there to satisfy me.
Jay?
What do you got after you get this one off?
Yeah, I got it on.
Well, I'm ready to go to Boozy and load one of the spinners. That's the way it's going. I don't think that means getting back before Boozy closes.
incredible eastbound.
Wishful thinking to me.
Eastbound, your left lane, block 3.
Left lane's blocked. Okay. That's the Corvette.
As soon as you get a spot, you can get over and then I'll take both lanes too. I can't hear his radio at all. No, I didn't hear him. What? Oh, this is clear, my bad.
Scotty said he can't understand your radio. What's about it? Can't understand you. That is what you said, wasn't it, Scotty?
No, I was talking about his behind me.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Probably because he's not paying attention.
Off on 59? Sure.
No?
Okay. I'm at 750.
Clear if you need one over.
Got a copy. Sounds a little muffled, like you got a little static in it too. Actually a little worse.
That wreck, eastbound.
Sorry, that's real worse. What I mean.
44 in the left-hand lane. Eagle, you got it on.
You clear?
Clear.
You're good. You missed him. You know, it's just incredible. Truck drivers speed up during the construction zone. It's incredible.
How much longer you got?
Coming, but I'm trying to close it down. Got one car that I don't know if they're going to get over for you.
What's that again?
Clear right now if you want to get one over.
Yeah, it's just when I seen you hooked up, I was surprised.
He was getting straight over it, man went in there and talked to him, reckon.
Yeah, he probably did, knowing him. He probably went in there and chewed him out for you. You should be coming out the same time we are.
Oh, I know it. That's what I thought.
You're 20 miles less than what we're going, so it's like you should be same time.
Well, that's the way I see it, but apparently somebody in there don't see it. But he said that daggone is it Minneapolis? Somewhere right there just above y'all comes out about 9:30.
Yeah, they'll be home by 6 o'clock. Actually, at home.
Boys is good, ain't they?
I don't know how they come up with all them calculations if they're ever doing the math.
That's what I thought.
Going walking on the shoulder down there, Scotty.
Greensboro's, they're there by 7 o'clock in the morning. They could be home. They could have their truck parked by 7:30.
Yeah. Which I don't, you know, as long as we can get to the store by 8 o'clock, I'm good, but, man, we can kind of, I think, be there since it's got us where we go through that door.
Yeah, that's true. Let me get right back to you.
Yeah, they don't really care for it, but it'll be all right. They'll have to get over it.
You got one sneaking up on your right.
Getting on down the 99, come on. Damn, is this radio not getting out?
want to stop out there where that Love's and that Wendy's is at. Was an old pilot? Get me 2 patties and I'll be right back out.
They got a copy on this radio out there, come on.
Go up here to, straight up here to 40.
No, I go right, go out to the 240 that way.
Hey, this radio getting out. Check, audio 1, 2.
Turn your audio down, you got too much in it.
Yeah, you got a copy.
Very better.
Sounds way off frequency.
It's all muffled up is what it is. He's trying to drive it too hard. Got too much drive going into the radio, or got his connects all messed up or something. It's all kind of muffled up.
Too much echo is okay now.
No, it sounds terrible.
Sound like he's in the ditch. Drowning in the water.
Hell.
That's what it sounds like. Sound like he's in the ditch, drowning in the water.
Well, I was even drowning in the water.
Not up all fast, Daddy.
Okay, how's that? Is that any better?
At least it's clear now.
Be quiet out there, duct tape.
I don't know if you can.
Duct tape, hang in there, duct tape. Hold it down out there, pipsqueak.
Only worldwide CP operator.
Duct tape.
Cease in yours.
Hold it down out there, old timer.
Y'all keep it down, I'm on the phone.
Yeah, heard that. Y'all hold that noise down out there. Man's on the phone now. Hold the noise down.
Over talking to his girlfriend, said his wife.
Oh, shit.
Close the gate.
Anybody know what radio they do up here in this town?
Yeah, he talked over the Saturn in a little while. I had to make sure this still works.
Has that old peckerhead been on the radio lately?
Shit, I ain't heard him in a few days.
Maybe he's got to borrow some more money to get another hit.
He got to give him another blow-up doll. Yeah, what's the day, Thursday?
Yep.
Had about time for him to show up then. He's only good for about a couple of days a week here, come on.
Yeah, he goes nuts every time he hears my voice on there.
Yeah. Now, yeah, that, he cusses old rattlesnake out all the time, snowman. What's funny, I think, is he thinks I'm always over there on here driving around on his side of town, and I've never even left my house.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody got a phone call.
Boy, them old cameras didn't hit my phone today, boy.
Oh, hell. Those spam calls.
Yeah, seems like it's every 15, 20 minutes.
Oh, hell, you're lucky. Mine's about every 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, I had my house phone taken out because of all that crap. 30 minutes break there.
Yeah, a lot of times if I don't have to call somebody or they ain't expecting no call, I just shut my shit off in the daytime.
Raped.
Chain reaction accident up there at the split in the far left.
Yeah. Some days it won't be nothing on there. Next thing you know, you get the pedal out there.
Norman, earlier, he was getting followed off the interstate by DOT. Okay.
Again? I thought he got stopped yesterday.
Yeah, he got stopped yesterday, too. They liked him, apparently.
Damn, y'all backed up behind.
Dang.
Tell that driver needs to paint his truck a different color.
Hopefully I'll find the general.
Yeah, they must have it in for him. They must have a hard-on for him.
Run over.
You know what kind of violation he got yesterday?
The car built yet without having a brake pedal in.
He was a little overweight on his trailer. He was underweight gross-wise. Then his fire extinguisher, the clip wasn't clip closed. And then annual inspection was out.
Come on back in, El Reno. Ain't nothing else for you in there.
Or non-existent, I should say.
Poor guy.
Jeff, I'm going to get off and run 66 there, Reno.
I heard the sympathy in that one. Because I used to get stopped once or twice a week for like 2 months straight.
Damn it, man. Hell, they had it in for y'all, didn't they?
I guess once you get stopped that first time, it just seems to happen that way. You get a couple more right after it.
Yeah, that or I think they really liked that red Freightliner we had because I got stopped and then the next day James got stopped driving that truck. And it just seemed like it was always me in that red Freightliner.
Yeah, which is partially understandable, but it's kind of crazy you get stopped twice in a brand new shiny Pete.
Yep.
Guess they figure if you're in a new rig, then hell, it's supposed to be all up to date there, right?
Down in Norman likes Hook, and with all of us running back and forth down there, I just knew it was a matter of time.
Great.
Actually, it's probably the same hypo every time too, ain't it?
Hey, eastbound, if you can get turned around and go back to Turnpike, you'd be a lot better off because they got a wreck up there at 44 interchange. About 5 or 6 cars, something like that. Got it all shut down.
Them dumbasses don't know how to drive.
Thank you, Tony. I appreciate it. You'll have to open you'll have to open the lid.
Wah, 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 wah.
Radio check. Damn, anybody still alive out there or what?
Good.
He honked?
Yeah, like 6 times.
This wall is solid still. I didn't hear a single one. I got no air conditioner, no radio, or nothing.
I'm telling you, when that dude's facing the opposite way, you can't hear it.
Did you just say your Peter was a homo?
About a quarter of a mile out from southeast 66th Street. So, Tony, we turn right on 66 and then go down to what?
You'll go down and you'll go, you'll follow it around and you'll go around the mall.
10, boy. Making my turn now on 66.
All right, we're clear back here.
Oh, Roger, right on.
Show up, you son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Take this son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, it's all dirty coming.
Yeah, he'll probably be out tonight. Then he won't be out for Friday night or the weekend. He's going to show up tonight.
He don't like them all weekend roast sessions.
He won't tell us about his crock pot and his shrimp and lobster and his blow-up doll. Same old shit.
Then he's going to want to meet to fight us. And then we're going to be Caucasians and gonads with no gonads. Shit like that. But fuck you, trailer porker.
Hell yeah, I'm a real black man. I know he needs to take lessons from them real black guys out here.
I just bought a bunch of shit last night and today to build it up.
What'd you buy?
A bunch of parts. Off eBay. Somebody built a bunch of stuff. Bought a bunch of shit to build their amp.
Hell yeah.
It's a used cabinet or a new one somebody started to build, but yeah, I got a little cabinet. Transistor. Correct, you're gonna turn left here, son?
no, you'll go up there to that bridge, and then you'll turn left on the surface road. Yep.
Yeah, I didn't hear all that. Got them parking lot guys out there talking.
But he'll be able to.
See him, Paul. Oh, yeah, he's not.
The Negro. Come out.
And they got married.
Yeah. Doing some winding today. Stripped the rotor, and I got to rewind it.
Call back.
Well, I got to do the rotor, the exciter rotor, and the fields. All of it.
Walker, I think it is.
I have no idea where I'm going.
Oh, hell. They're going to start dead keying all the time.
Hey, Snake.
Yeah.
Looking at a Galaxy 959 with bigger internals and echo built into the side. Works good. And it says if you have a way to try it, then you can. 2 1/4.
Yeah, that's almost like the price of a new one.
What's the new one run? About 249?
Something like that.
When they say bigger internals, I wonder what they mean. Bigger finals?
They got ripped off at the CB shop. Sound to me like somebody's done been in there and probably butchered it up.
Yeah, it's on Marketplace.
I'll be back on this evening. I'll let you later.
No doubt. Yeah, if you hear these motherfuckers talking, I got big finals put in, yeah. They don't know what the other talking about. They got ripped off. Yeah, they can put like a little higher output shit, like 20, 30 or something like that. But you really ain't gonna notice it out here on there. You will on a meter. Probably 5 more watts, but you ain't gonna see that out here.
Yeah, hell, it don't even know if it works or not. It says it works when pulled out of the truck.
So if he's a truck driver and he said he had big finals put in it, yeah, they took him for his money.
Well, here this says it all too. He's out of Sapulpa. Stone Fulbright. Sapulpa, hell, that's up there by Tulsa, ain't it?
You probably bet your ass it's one of them cheap ass crappy echo boards they stuck in there too.
Yeah, I got the knobs on the side of it right there just before the microphone, where the microphone plugs at on the side. Put the echo knob right in front of it.
That's where I put them at. There's a hole in the frame. right between the two screws right in front of the mic plug.
Yeah, them two screws, those are right, the plates down on there, yeah.
Now what the fuck is going on?
A bunch of them ignorant fools used to take the clarifier board and the talkback board and cut it in half and put the clarifier inside the radio. So then if you did get on sideband, you wouldn't be able to clarify no band.
Yeah, that's stupid. Is it 959? Has it got sideband?
Right.
Yeah.
Hey there, Hook. How you doing?
It's just 40 channels with sideband, right?
Yeah. CB radio.
99 almost.
Just like a 148.
That's better than a 148. I hate 148s. I didn't like them back in the day, but a lot of people did.
Yeah, they've got the same setup as my 99, just ain't got the extra channels in it. Yeah, I guess that number 8 went out on my frequency counter.
Well, safe travels, Hook.
Appreciate it, man. You too.
That's what I thought when they pulled up there in front of me. Okay, I appreciate it.
Damn, there's no Craco Citizen Band Radio 40 channel model number 4007, $15.
Good day, driver. Come on over, driver.
I'm gonna stop right here in the shade, because I got to stop right here in the shade. Probably eat a bad way,
Damn, son, your sister's got the nice hit. El Nino, suck on Titio.
Adios. No, will do.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no. Hell yeah. Wake up, Junebug. Get your ass out of bed.
How about a radio check, please?
Audio.
How about a radio check?
Yo.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I heard you hollering for me. I was in the bathroom in there.
Hey, Roger. As long as you didn't, never mind. And we went back out there at that place where I bought that turkey for that 17 pound for $10. Shit, they had a bunch of 24 pounders in there. Every damn thing was 24 pounds and above. So I picked up 3 more of them, took one to one daughter and dropped it off, dropped off another one and another daughter, and throwed one in the other freezer. So now I got 2 of them.
These all $10?
Yep. Them 24 pound birds come up to 41 cents a pound. Fucking, they've been running $1.69 a pound during the holiday seasons.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Yeah. Them kids were like, oh, wow, you sure? I'm like, the fucking price it is, just put that motherfucker in the freezer and wait till Thanksgiving. Yeah, a place called In and Out on Northwest 3rd and Portland back to the west.
TFO, appreciate it.
Yeah, it's down there past that Coca-Cola thing, almost where you get to that post office, that big main post office.
Yeah, TFO.
But they're right there on 3rd Street, on the north side of the road, down at the end. West of Portland. Then they got them Pringle-sized cans of mini Doritos and the Flamin' Hot Cheetos for $1 a can. So I got 2 of them goddamn birds in my freezer. One is just under 18 pounds and one is a little over 24. And they got shitloads of birds out there, whoever that was that was asking me.
Well, maybe we'll see you around or put you to work.
Well, is that you, Junebug? You lost all your audio.
It wasn't me.
Oh, okay. It almost sounded like you. I thought turning up the volume.
Yeah, they got everything in here, don't they? They got electronic stuff and all that, don't they?
Somewhat. There's no miscellaneous shit like maybe cell phone chargers or something like that. Then they got little mini ice boxes.
They got the mini ice boxes in there?
Yeah, some of those ones are about 2 foot high, maybe 3 foot. They're good if you want to put like in a camper or stick in a back room just to keep you some cold sodas in or something.
How much are those?
Hell, I don't know. I didn't look.
Have a good weekend here.
They used to have some of them space heaters in there. I wonder if they still got any of them down there.
No, didn't see none of that in there. But they did have some microwaves. I'm not sure if they still got any or not. They're brand new shit. Some stuff you gotta watch now because they're competitive with store prices, but then there's shit that's real cheap, and that's the stuff I'll stock up on.
Right, like even birds, yeah, that's cheap.
Yeah. Well, it was like fucking these bags of chicken tenders, fucking 5-pound bags for like $6.
What's he selling?
Yeah, I still got probably 30 pounds of those in the freezer. I still got one of the whole chickens left when I bought those. It was about, 60, 70 cents a piece. Had 14 of them in a box for $25.
It ain't bad at all.
No, hell no. Whole fucking chickens. I brought that motherfucker home, opened it up, knocked the extra ice off of them, and threw them in Ziploc bags and threw them in the freezer. I still got one of them left.
Hell yeah.
I'll take them, split them in half, spatchcock them out, season them up, and throw them out there in the grill, and let them cook. Boy, them motherfuckers are good.
Yeah, Snake was on there just a little bit ago.
Yeah, we just walked in the door about 1:30. Or 12:30, I mean.
I'm gonna tell you, 1:30. You never set your clock back?
Yeah, it wouldn't matter. It's still daylight to dark, right?
That's it.
You know, I sat there and did the math on that 24-pound bird. It was 41 cents. I was like, fuck. You can't beat that.
Yeah, 'cause come November, yeah, there'll be $1 something a pound.
$1.69 a pound. But then if you buy $150 worth of shit, you get it for 99 cents a pound. And these are butterball, them good ones, them high-end ones. And we know how expensive them butterballs get.
Yeah, that's all I try to get.
To me, a bird's a bird. Hell, I dress it up, but shit, man, fucking 41 cents a pound. You goddamn right, fat boy's grabbing some. Now, if a person didn't mind, you know, got the room, buy 2 or 3 of them, throw them in the freezer, split them in half, cook them half at a time. What you don't eat, put in freezer bags, stick in the freezer. You can pull them out later for sandwiches or dinners or whatever.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, it'd make a turd.
There you go.
As long as I got toilet paper, we're good.
Oh, you guys make me hungry.
Hey, I'm all about saving money. Every time you fucking save a dime, you're putting it back in your pocket. You can use it somewhere else. And I'm a bargain hunting motherfucker, boy. I find shit on a bargain, I buy a good lump of it. My daughter, youngest daughter, said, but Dad, we're not going to eat that much stuff in a couple of weeks to a month. Who said I'm just buying for the next 2 weeks to a month? I won't have to buy that shit for 6 or 7 months when it's $2.59 a pound. I just got it for 89 cents a pound. And I'm buying 30, 40 pounds of it then. You know, Junebug, that's why I say I kind of got what I got on little money. Paid for a house, 2 paid for trucks, and looking at buying another fucking vehicle.
Right.
My brother told my missus one day, he goes, man, I wish the fuck I could balance money like that. He said, I swear that dude could go into a grocery store and buy a month's worth of shit on $30. He goes, I couldn't do it in the last 3 days. Because I don't buy everything at once. If I see something that's a big bargain, I'll buy a shitload of it. Next month, something else might be fucking real cheap. I'll buy a shitload of it. That's why I got 2 chest freezers that are full. You couldn't put a loaf of bread in there if you tried. Hell, I've got breakfast sausage in that motherfucker, andouille, chorizo, pre-cooked ground beef, all in 5-pound bags. I mean, shit. You name it, I got it.
They got that out there too?
That's where I got it at. But they don't got that right now. But when they get that stuff, I go out there once a week and see what they got. And that's how you do it with them. You just got to go out there and see what they got because they don't advertise everything. I called the ex-wife because I told her about it last week. She said, yeah, they went and got one. But I was going to grab them one because, hell, she's got 4 grandkids over there that belong to my boy. And for the aspect, you know, for the grandkids, that's just how I look at it. Even my missus, she was like, yeah, I'll see if she's got one. If she don't, we'll just give her one of these. And I called her and she said, yeah, I picked one up last week. I'm like, okie dokie. We kind of all work together like that. You know, fuck, you got to. You see, when all these kids are involved, me and her settled our differences. We went our own separate ways. We divorced. In the story, all that's been settled.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong with being grown about it. And then that boy mine, well, about my kids, motherfucker, you don't realize at times we've taken over fucking clothes, fucking food, toys, all kinds of shit for those kids. Just because I don't go over and stand on Facebook and take a big picture of it, don't mean I'm not doing it.
Yeah, they're like me every day. There's days I wake up and don't feel like doing shit. And the last couple of days have been like that. I gotta get out here and tackle this motor. It ain't gonna never get done.
I heard that. I'm kind of like this, Jim Bob. I'll do for somebody on something, and I'll just step back into the shadows. I ain't looking for the the fanfare and the flashing lights and all that shit.
Right.
Because if that's what you're doing it for, then you're doing it for the wrong reason.
That's right.
It was like one of her daughters from her side of the fence. Well, one of the granddaughters. She was getting ready to give birth to the great-grandbaby, a little girl. And so I got her a crib that turned into a playpen, high chair, and a bunch of other shit for a baby shower. Because I kind of knew that the other side of that family wasn't going to do nothing. They didn't. They just showed up to eat. And hell, I ended up buying all the food for the baby shower, about $300 and some odd worth of shit. All the paper plates, spoons, and forks and cups and all that.
Yeah, I know some people back home like that.
Well, I do things out of my heart when I see it need to be done. That about brought her daughter to her knees. She goes, "You're one of a kind." I said, "No, there's plenty of people out in this world like me. I'm not like those that want to stand there and wait for the cameras to show up and everybody take pictures of me. Look at what I'm doing." No, you just do it and you step on them.
Yeah, they'll hand me out.
Yeah, I'm not looking for a popularity contest. I just say if something needs to be done, take care of it. And if I can do something about it, well, then it's not a problem no more. The way I was raised.
I figure old Knucklehead will be out today.
Yeah, I was telling the Hispanic part of my family that some of the shit he rattles. Oh, those can find me, no, blah, blah, blah. Shit, that one daughter, she was shit. She goes, "We know some crazy cousins. That motherfucker will disappear. You better watch fucking around."
Yeah, I know it.
I said, "Yeah, he don't know that shit. He don't realize how tight we are in this motherfucking web over here." Because the one daughter that was just over here, you fucking start saying anything about me, she'll put a ponytail up and she'll be like, "We're getting it on. I'll fuck you up." That little gal turned ghetto on you.
Hell yeah.
I was fucking with her one day and I said, "Mama being mean, man." She's throwing up a ponytail. She goes, "Mama, what the fuck you being mean to him for? Get off this fucking nut." I was like, "Oh, I was just kidding." She's ready to stroke it on her mama for it.
Hell yeah.
Well, a lot of situations like that, you know, when you start getting other people coming into families, not everybody sees like that with each other. They're, "Well, I don't like this, and I don't like having in their asses with each other." Shit, now me and them's like we're all tight as hell. We're close.
Yeah, there ain't no sense of being wrong about it.
No, the way I look at it is what she brought to the table. I brought mine to the table, and we treat them all the same and all fair and equally.
That's right.
Even though they're grown, these grandkids, some of them are grown. Hell, they're spitting out babies. But it's still, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's still family.
That's right.
That's just like me and my ex-old lady. Hell, she had kids that were grown, you know. I had to take them in, you know. That's part of what I did, you know. And I feel bad because the motherfuckers lay back and expect their mom to take care of them. Grown-ass men.
That's where I draw the line. So you motherfuckers start trying to do for yourself, and I might see trying to help you. But I'm not going to help a motherfucker that don't want to help herself. I'll hand you the toilet paper, but you're going to wipe your own fucking ass.
Yeah, it seemed like I give and give and give till I couldn't give no more. And I just got tired of the bullshit and finally just disappeared from it.
Well, you got to do what's healthy for you. And mooches ain't healthy. But see that, I mean, I don't know your ex, but on my opinion, that's her fault they're like that.
Yep.
Like I told somebody one time, I done raised kids. I'm not doing a second time. Because I raised just more than my 3. I had my hand in quite a few others.
Right.
So the way I look at it, my days of being dad to kids at home is done. I did my time. I clocked the fuck out. Time to be grandpa now. Turn the page.
Hell yeah.
And we all respect the shit out of each other.
I'm gonna go out here and tackle this motor. I don't like much. I already got the plate and everything on there. I just got to bolt it onto the bike frame, put the motor up on it, and bolt it down, 4 bolts.
Roger. I'll just find you a little bit of shade and smoke you a cigarette and get you a cup of coffee or something and just make yourself feel mellow about doing it.
Yeah, then I got to try to figure out a way out to Walmart. I got to give me another chain breaker. My chain breaker broke. I got to shorten up my chain. The chain's too long because the sprocket I had on the other motor was bigger, so got a smaller sprocket on this newer motor, so I might fix the chain.
Right. Well, if you got a bank card, you can order it and have them deliver it to you.
Yeah, that's how I got that sprocket, that clutch and stuff. I had Amazon bring it.
Right.
Got it the next day. It was like $28, which is worth it to me because that's about what they're going to run anyway, about $30.
Yep. Hell, you might find one on Amazon. It's free shipping and shit. But hell, I get that Walmart Plus for like $5 a month. And dude, it pays for itself and a lot of shit.
Yeah, I got them chain breakers out there at Walmart about $10.
Right. Well, if you got that Walmart Plus, you can get that motherfucker delivered to you easy. Yeah, just pull up on your phone there and look.
What's it, a app on there or something?
Yeah, there's one for Amazon, there's one for Walmart, yeah.
Oh, I got the Amazon one.
Yeah, there's a deal for Walmart. You can either go online at it or download the app and go through the app or whatever.
Greg.
Yeah, come on.
So, man, that too?
Yeah.
Oh, man, I wanted to wave my hand. I kind of cut the radio and I hadn't had it on in a month of Sundays, but I wanted to wave my hand. I hadn't heard you out there in a long time. Of course, I haven't been out there myself, but anyway, I wanted to wave my hand at you. How you been, man?
Hell, I'm doing real good, Rabbit. How you been? It's been a month of Sunday since I heard you.
Yeah, I don't know how I ever cut the radio on. I'd be so busy, you know. I don't know. I just haven't been cut the radio on lately.
Roger. Yeah, how's 339 doing, or do you know?
Oh, he passed on.
Oh, motherfucker. Excuse my language. I keep meaning to go by there and visit, but, you know, I don't know if they, you know, be at home or what have you. I know his missus, she's had her hands full.
Yeah, he passed on.
Son bitch. If I'd have known, I would have went to the service.
Yeah, by the time I found out, it was kind of, they told me the service was, but by the time I found out, it was kind of late. I didn't get to go, but I did get to go by the hospital and visit him.
Hey, Roger. Damn it. Yeah, I kind of feel bad.
I got to go see him in the hospital and met his wife up there and family, but I didn't get to make it to the funeral. Of course, you know, I'd be gone a lot. I've been playing guitar for different churches.
Hey, Roger. Well, you doing good over in your way?
Old age got me.
Hell, I'm not even 60 yet. I'll be in a few months, and it's already getting me.
You know, I'm almost 80.
I hear you.
Okay, I don't want to wave my hand a couple of radio on. I don't put on very often. I heard you out there, boy. So it sounded good to hear you out there on the band.
Hey, likewise, Mr. Rabbit. Good hearing you over there, man. Hope you got plenty of peas and carrots over there.
Every once in a while, wave your hand up, but you still got my double S.
Is it you, Danny? I think I do.
Okay, well, every once in a while, wave your hand at me. You got your radio off?
No doubt. All right, Rabbit. Well, I'll get out of your earshot over there. Sounded good hearing from you, man.
Okay, I'm going to go back to the 7th side. I just passed him through and thought I'd cut the radio on and heard you out there and wanted to wave my hand. Good evening, everybody around the band. Rabbit gone.
All right, Mr. Rabbit, you be good over there. You and your household be blessed. I'm stepping on.
Boy, are you? Me too.
Yeah, my old buddy just honked at me, Snowman.
Do what there?
That my old buddy Danny Wilcox. He used to yard out there where I used to work at, that trailer place out there. He just come by in his old Peterbilt. I guess he's hauling over here just where they're building that new school. Hell, he just blowed his old horn at me.
Hey, Roger. I'll be back here in a minute. I gotta go see what the missus wants.
I don't even know if he's got his radio on that truck. Danny Wilcox, you got that radio on that truck? How about you, Danny? You got that radio on?
Radio check.
Yeah, he probably ain't got his radio on in there.
Radio check. Appreciate it. Miami, Florida, 367. Have a good day. Appreciate it. 73, have a good day.
How about you, Danny Wilcox? You got that radio on? Come on. Damn, man.
Now, while we come to a stop, second 35 seconds.
buddy? Did you come off the turnpike? Yeah, I'm just right up here in front of you, Bubba. Yeah, I just wanted to leave that soon. Or not, we're going that way. Yeah, well, your buddy said that he was out sitting out there on the turnpike, so. Run up here to 40 and bus back west to like Banner or Cimarron or another one, and then we'll go whichever way we go. We'll go up Banner Road and then back east to Gregory 1 mile. Okay. The fucking niggers around here don't have a job. Nah, I'm coming up on that here, Dustin. We'll fucking hammer down there, dude. Yeah, I'm running this bitch flat on the floor.
Harrison, can you see the end of your hood?
Did you just ask if I could see the end of my hood?
Yeah, you're so low.
No, sir. What do you need to see that for?
So you make sure you hit the hookers?
I haven't smoked one yet.
Day's still young.
This is true. This is true.
Danny Wilcox, you got radio on that truck?
Hey, are you all on topsoil off of that variety carrot drop by chance?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing after this.
10-4.
Are you doing the same thing?
Yeah, I was going to ask if you'd wait for me. I don't know if you've been there or not, so I could follow you, but I just remembered my lunch is cooking right now, so I'm going to pull over and eat.
Okay.
Hey, I'm good. Got your news on?
You hadn't been to Westmore yet?
No, sir. Mark explained how to get there, you know, old man style. Once you pass McDonald's on your left, if you see the white dog in the front yard, you went too far type of deal.
Right. I'll find it and I'll send you a pin.
10-4.
About it, channel 19. Anybody out there on the frequency getting up on the grasshopper, come on. Somebody out there calling the grasshopper. Wave a hand at your 73 feet.
I think you got off one too soon, didn't you? But I guess you have to go back on the other exit going forward.
why I call the Oklahoma people Okladumbers. It's been fun, but I guess this is where I turn around and go home.
Sounds good to me, man.
You have a safe trip when you get back.
got your ears on? Hey, bull hauler, you got your ears on?
That was pretty cool, wasn't it? Yeah, I'd say, definitely. Get them back tires up off the ground on that rear trailer. You get them tires up off the ground on that back trailer. You just try to get my mirror right there. You see that shit? Another 18 times. I just washed this truck. I'm trying to save most whatever dirt gets going around up there. Yeah, $89 or I hope. Yeah. It takes me 4 hours to wash the truck. It takes them 10 minutes. Yeah, Monday through Friday. Well, Sunday through Thursday this week. I'm about to be done for the week here. You're home Sunday, right? Yeah, see, I wasn't home this Sunday. Oh, yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I got 11 payments left on this thing, and it'll be mine, and then I'll get to drive it for a year without payments, and I'll be trading it in, back into payments again. Yeah, good old Clarksville refrigerated lines. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, the good news is once I get this one done, paid for, I'll be $30,000 better off than I was when I got this one, so. Eventually, next time around, I'll be able to pay cash for a truck if it don't go over 200 grand. Yeah. I was damn sure pissed off when I got this truck. It was supposed to come with a Cummins engine, and it come with a Packard engine in it, but you know what, this thing's been really damn good to me. A fuel mileage is better than I expected it would have been with a Cummins.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I'm about to turn 200,000 with this one. I had some injector issues with it, but they were already well known, so they knew what to do to fix it. So they just put new injectors in it, and it's been fine ever since. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I seen that on, I don't remember where I seen it. I guess I saw it on Facebook or something, I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. Right.
Earlier we were coming to that construction, that asshole in that FedEx truck, he was 60 years old or better, and he just about took my fucking ear off.
He just darn near got mine coming out of the construction zone.
Yeah, he couldn't keep them fucking pups straight.
All nose to the right. Brake forward, brake forward.
And he was fucking speeding the hell out of 5 over with me.
Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, but I just know I miss being out here on the road.
Out of the road.
I miss being out. Yeah, 10-4. We got a similar schedule. I started at midnight. I'm almost done. I'm just going down here tomorrow. I'll be done down here and get to 19th Street. But yeah. Yeah, 10-4. I live in Yukon. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I live up off Route 66 in Sarah.
I was right there off just south of Reno and Tennessee.
Yeah, 10-4.
Somewhere in Florida.
My daughter lives in there. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, 10-4. I'm sorry to hear about your wife. I spent quite a bit of time in Noble drag racing.
Good old Thunder Valley.
And my other daughter works in Noble. She does hair down there in a little salon there, kind of middle of town on the west side of the road there. I can't really say. I just know that when I drive by it, I know it. When I see it, I want to say it's kind of in the middle of Old Town there, and off to the right there, it's a little yellow place. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. She's 31. She's 31. I got $5. I have to think about it for a minute.
Shut up, you stinking bastards.
If they ever want their hair did, you know how that goes. They don't want the hair done, they want the hair did. Tell them to go see Tracy there. I don't know the owner's name in there, but it's probably the same person. She's been there forever. Okay. Yeah, 10-4. Like you said a minute ago, small world, huh? My daughter likes that shop there. She's been there probably 3 years now. Yeah, 10-4. She lives way out in Pink and drives over there, so she must like it. Walmart dump bucket up here with an old Walmart cab over dump. Walmart cab over with a dump bucket on it now.
What happened?
Pretty cool seeing those trucks working.
What happened at Walmart count your dump?
Not a Screaming Eagle.
Yeah, 10-4. Right? Oh, the traffic happens to go back to
4.
I get a radio check out there. Hello, come in. You can hear me. Appreciate the audio check. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Audio sound true.
Can you hear me okay? Roger 4. Definitely appreciate that, man. Have a good day and be safe.
Radio check, you're loud and clear.
And whoever said that sounded like a Nova, yep, it's a Nova. No doubt about it.
No. This is Gunslinger, come on.
Who is that?
Gunslinger 244.
Hello, Gunslinger. Good afternoon to you.
Yeah, you sound loud and you sound clear, come on.
Well, Roger, right on, man. I appreciate the radio check.
Have a phone out there. Gunslinger, we're standing by.
Me and my little 29's back quiet.
Where you at with that 29? Drop. Yeah, right, your little 29.
I love my little 29. I don't need no big strapping radio.
That's right. Alright, you probably won't. Yeah, come on. Well, you don't live like today. Who was that? Yeah, on 29. Now, where you at with that 29?
Do what about the 29?
Where he was at.
Oh, I'm right here. My name is Nova. I'm over here at 240 and I-35. Right on. Appreciate the flowers. Be safe out there. Your radio sounds pretty choice, too.
Shut up. God dang.
Oh, now, don't get all upset now.
If you do, you'll be okay. Sounds to me like he should get himself a Cobra 29. You won't be so mean. How about you, little 29? You copy me? I copy on you, brother. How about you, little 29? You copy?
Yeah, what about the 29?
Damn good radio. Damn good radio. Yeah. Do you think somebody was heading out that way, Sergio?
I think I ought to be going to the Gen.
Yeah, Cobra 29, 25 LTD is a good little radio, too. I used to have one of those for a long time.
Yeah.
That driver keeps telling everybody to shut up. Maybe you should just shut yours off, stupid. Yeah, that's what I was about to tell the driver. found your styrofoam cup.
Several of them.
Another quiet day in Oklahoma City on Channel 19. And somebody got their butt hurt. Degrees in Oklahoma. 14-mile-an-hour wind out of the north. DLG behind you. Okay, don't bear west, landing, south right 4. ain't that a bitch. I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat.
Shut up, stupid.
Shut up, stupid, and you got something nice to say. Hey, it's hot outside. I don't want to be out here working. It's too hard. It's too hard. I don't want to work out. Don't worry, don't pay me for not working. Come on.
Fuel tanker, 6 gallon I-35, you left the cap open on the top of that thing, it's pushing out gas.
Radio's working.
You got too much something, you sound good.
to sell Encore. I can barely hear you. Got a good signal, but you're real quiet. You got a mic down? What kind of radio you got? It's so quiet. I think I heard that pack bark. Got a real good signal on you, just real quiet. Bridge ain't nothing that time. Microphone button all the way down. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but you're real quiet. You got a really good signal, but you're real quiet. Like you got the microphone way away from your mouth. Or your mic almost all the way down or something. Yeah, it must be over there by you. I'm not getting nothing at all over here.
Every time it keys up, it buzzes.
I'm not even getting a dead key or nothing over here. Yeah. Man, I know that really low top. Maybe there's a billion radios.
Yeah, man, down there, just like 4 on that. That's pretty good.
I think my daddy's tonsils on vibrate.
You don't piss me off like that. Get the fuck out of the way, would you? Tuck and go.
Damn, I thought Texas had fucking pussy drivers. Look at Oklahoma. Fuck. Can't even do the speed limit. They don't do the speed limit here anymore.
Now you know why they call it a flyover state.
Everybody's in a big ass hurry. Big truck drivers, but you got a big fucking bus.
This radio getting out.
Radio's working out.
Good.
Everybody watch out for Dollar General. He's yanking and playing on his fucking phone. He'll run your ass over. Oh, Dollar General driving out down through here. He's thinking he's a madman, you know, playing on his phone and running all over the place.
That's okay, it's probably just a governor. about it, Screaming Eagle? You out there today?
How you making it static? I can't understand nothing.
north side of 240.
You got traffic coming up your rear there, Thomas.
Yeah, and I had no clue. But you're not no pulling that one there no more on your right. No, sir. Every time we do, you get stuck. Yeah, every time. You're damn lucky those guys is out there pruning trees that day. Got no shit. $500 bill right off the bat. Yep. Well, they got one man put it there anyway. They just thought it was going to get stuck. Right there where me and you watched the old boy get laid out on the motorcycle? Yeah. But you're gonna need one to the left. Damn. Maybe not. I can't keep that 69 with this roadway ahead. It's got a lane marker up there. He needs crack money. Dang, we got you red again. Ain't good, Mike. You need to quit that. You start throwing coins in the lake. Okay, just a jibber jabbering over there, boy. I know I'm getting damn close. Yeah, I think it's right up there between this light and that light up there. Right. Looks like that right lane gonna end up there, Mike. No problem. No, it don't. Ain't that Freedom Home up there on the left? Yeah. Oh, there's Heritage to the right. You can't see through that roadwork sign. Yeah, that green sign up there. Yeah, both. Did they tell you which gate you come in? I ain't going. Forward. I think we need to go in the north entrance. What you said, Mike? Testing, Mike. What side of the road is this joker on? Right hand side. You say right side? Yeah. Alright. You say go in the north gate, Mike? Yes, sir. North gate. Okay, thank you, sir. Try to get on until we can't get through the light. I think you want to come in the south gate here. It's wider.
Yeah, that's one thing, Mike, about this old single girl. She don't like to stop if I gotta stop quick. I bet. I got more power to push it, make it, than try to stop.
First, you want to make it right. Wider, you know, circle around the back of the building and make it right.
Change this around a little bit. This side wasn't open. Yeah, we're gonna go. Oh, you just follow you where you're going?
Yeah, 10, 8 foot angle, make the next foot. Yeah. Hell, I wonder what house they want us to get out of here. Bud, we're looking for 214945. I think it's going to be 4945.
4945B, right here on my right.
Is it already off the block and everything ready to roll?
Looks like I got back up.
Okay.
Just white here, cream color. Yeah, it looks like it's ready to go.
Well, if I'm pulling that house out, I ain't putting it there.
We need to run back in here.
No, they want me to go around the 18 single wide.
Okay.
Buffalo.
Somewhere right here where I'm at. Beside the telephone pole.
I see that.
Right about here.
Get a radio check?
Yeah, that's there and working.
Mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
get our radio check?
It's working, radio check.
Driver. Airborne 650, how would you say?
Yeah, how's this little radio sound?
Sounds loud and clear. What's your point?
Yeah, I'm over here from a large single.
Okay, no, sounds good, driver.
I gotta get rid of that seat for you.
got a fender bender up here, or just traffic? Don't we need that right lane, Andrew, or no? Yeah, I don't know if it's double lane through there or if it chokes down to one. Went down 40. We'll get there one way or another.
radio.
On the 35, gonna be hell. I'd say probably either 89th Street or whatever this road is up here, take it to 35. Yeah, I believe so.
That black fucking pickup back here behind me. I come around that corner real fucking quick and drop the line.
Radio check.
People will want us to check the damage first. Because, I mean, if there's no...
How's that?
They still want to file it?
Cancel.
I'll do that. Oh, and yeah, I guess that person could come out and say, like, a week later, hey, your house hit my car, or whatever.
Bit of construction ahead before we get to that 240, but just stay right where we are, and we just gonna ease off on that exit.
Got that done? Yeah, 10-4.
Cause the construction gonna shut down their 4th lane, so be watching on your right side the closer we get to 121.
10-4.
Yeah,
Westbound, westbound, you're going to be doing a slowdown. They got a wreck on the interstate. Westbound, have to do slowdown.
What about your battery?
Ten foot of that, driver. 10 foot of that.
Alright, Licio, keep your eyes open. That exit coming right up. 121. You ain't gonna see A or B, but it's gonna be right up here on the other side after this next exit.
I don't even know if they locked the gates over there and we're able to get in or what.
Officer, I live in the eyes, bro.
Oh, we're now over at the Westport High School.
It's going to be a tight squeeze, but center up. You won't have any other options when we get off on this exit. And it's the very first exit on 240 once we get up there. Yep, right there, Licio. Bust that right.
I'll see you here after this, buddy. No.
Yeah, lean to the left a little bit, Bill, and you'll slide right through there. I got you back. You clear back here. You good. First exit, once you go under the bridge, it's going to be the first exit to the right.
10-4.
10-4. I got your lane, Bill. I got your lane. You get off that exit and get up to the red light, swing wide as you can for that left turn. Because it's a small median there that you'll have to jump your tires if you don't swing wide enough.
Copy that. Once we get up to the light, we'll make it tight.
Yeah, because it's a median, and we'll go under the bridge. It's right at the service road to the light.
Copy.
The first to the right.
Back home. Still green as I'm rolling through.
Right here at the light. 5
Right up the bridge at the light. Go right. You'll see the home to the right. If you come under the bridge, look to your right. You're going to see the mobile home. And from there, we going up. You know, we got to go up to the top and then come back down through the security gate.
Stop that 4. Never mind, buddy. Let them go. Stop the guy after them.
Stand 4.
They're not moving.
Swing back. You're coming straight over. Come slow. Go slow. Coming down. Coming down. One more wheel. And you down. That's right. I got you right side.
Make it a left right here.
Yeah, make this right turn, Bill. Yeah, up top, Travis, it's like a security entrance or whatever.
Damn, boy.
Yeah, Bill, this is where we're going right there to the left. So we'll get up there at the top of the hill and we'll make a left. You'll get in there easy.
Oh, thank you. Is there enough room for Bill to come in here? Hey, Bill, I'm going to pull up so I can't see the number on this door. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Here comes someone.
Walking all the way to the left, James.
Get out of the way. You don't have to check in with them. They already know. They're aware. We just drive on through.
All the way.
Oh, okay. Simple. Easy peasy.
Just so you make a note, our rear axles on this thing look terrible, like they crossed up or something. Get close to the big thing, he's on to it. But you won't stop to know that end, you good, just push on through.
You got an electric fence around this thing?
You got your equipment keys on you, James? Okay, because I guarantee you Dakota and them won't be there by the time we make it down.
They just dug this open, because we couldn't go this way last time.
Yeah, I didn't put mine in my pocket this morning.
Damn it, look at you, boys. Fucking get her done, son. Yeah, look at this mile go by. Hell, I was headed over here to meet y'all two, Joey. Okay.
Bill, I'm thinking we squeeze next to this one over here. You'd have to put yours in first, and I'll just back up next to you.
Something going on over the hill makes everybody stop. Copy that. I did use my radio, did not hear it.
We'll leave them a little bit wider so I can get good photos of that wherever I got hit sideswipe.
I see a flag in red, but it's a rolling. Like on right hand shoulder too, possibly.
My radio check.
Well, that's okay for you.
It's not. Copy.
there was scooping it all up, whatever it was, or wherever it's at. Slow moving, but it's moving.
Come on back here, Peter Stroger.
Fucking Toyota, man. Those bitches. Well, they got death wishes today.
Alert. Kids are fixing to get out of school. Watch out. Everybody kicking. Bull. Run.
I got a sign right here that says end of construction.
Move. Change your address.
Got a radio check, radio check.
Radio's working.
Yeah, hold over. How does his radio sound out there?
Checking the mail, driver, checking the mail.
Yeah, I live here too, so I'm definitely.
Yeah, hold driver. Thank you, thank you.
But I wasn't born here, that's for sure. I've left a couple times. I've actually spent pretty much all my life, meandering around the country in these trucks. I ain't got much family here anymore. It's just me and my sister now. I buried 3 siblings in 18, 19, and 20. I can't really help it, No, it wasn't good. In that pandemic crash, that hit too. I've seen what's causing it.
your best shot. Far away. Hit me.
Now that's usually the one we go into. Is it completely locked?
Samo Road, moving butter. Which Dakota was there? What? Did you get your annual inspection over there at Dakota's job when, what's his name, come over there?
Yeah, you had just left.
I figured. Mark said that Chris got stopped again today.
Yeah, I thought I told you about that, yeah. He was getting stopped. I was getting ready to get off 35 there in Flood, and OHP was right behind him with lights on coming off 35 on the Flood.
I met him right there. He was already on Flood. And I seen that trooper hauling ass up through there, but I didn't realize he was going after Chris.
Yep.
How much oil did you get him? How much oil do you want for this? 1, 2, 3 gallons?
Yeah, sure it is. That's a stupid son of a bitch that just loves working down there in Norman. Those red trucks are about a foot shorter than my truck, and so they're bridge law, they're not able to pull 80, they're only able to do 78.
I'm glad one of them wasn't out there the other day. I come out of the quarry down there right at 85,000.
Right. Well, aren't you 90,000?
Yeah, I'm registered for 90, but on the interstate,
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, put it over drive. It'll be okay. Put it over drive. Hammer down. It's okay. Put it back. Hammer down over drive.
Yeah, those are just numbers.
Be close over here now, be careful. There you go, just like that.
Put your left, Coach. I know you put the right, come on. You're in the left, come on.
Yes, you are cleared already. I'm gonna park right here to get out.
Going there, GPS.
When you leave Dakota's job, do you go straight across Tecumseh to Western?
Yeah, that's what I did. It's the easiest way for me.
Yeah, me too. That's the way I did. I'm gonna head on down there, and that way I can get done. Maybe you can get started. See if we can load ourselves. Right.
All right, then you always got the good. You can't even get him. Come on.
And all that was because of a tanker yanker. Alright, make a hole, people.
Radio check, radio check.
Time more, driver. Thank you, thank you. hell southbound. I called ahead and everything. Told y'all to have that shit cleaned out of here before I got here.
How about a radio check out there? Radio check, come on. Demo driver, thank you.
KD World now. Stay quiet.
My radio working, anybody? Hello, is my radio working?
I got a beat on you.
Oh, okay, I appreciate the get back.
Skip land, you out there, hello? Anybody in the skip land, hello?
there, Green Pea, got your ear nose?
Yeah, come on.
Running into shape for a big truck here, but slide in front of you.
Okay.
Donkey. Look up there over the top of that pickup right there in front of you.
Don't know him in a long while. Everybody must be sleeping, take the day off.
Yeah, bud, it pops you out there. Hello, pop. What's that?
Yeah, you better stop picking up topics. Stop that. Wait there a while. It's all the way to the
Alright, 10-4. No contact at pop. Screaming Eagle. Wait, stand by. Yeah. There you go. Auto zone. Oh, hell. I see you up there. I was going to say, I've got a gas can if you need it. Oh, a can. Oh. Probably get the blame, but I didn't know it.
got a copy, Jeff? Make sure we're getting clear. Am I getting out to you, Jeff?
You got a copy, Jeff? I think he's on 3.
I couldn't understand, Tony.
Okay, he was on 3, but yeah, he's coming back to
10-4.
sign on the left and on the right.
Taking a right turn here and a left to get on.
I need to fix your turn signal on the back of your trailer there, truck driver.
Pick up 3.
There's that sign. So let's get back here.
You got to straddle that median to get past that.
Yeah, I know.
Coming up on our left.
focus curve. Clearing the light pole. Okay, making your turn back on the gun. Hey, dude. Yeah. You know where you're at now?
Know that?
You know where you're at now?
Yeah.
Okay. Ahí se mira la yarda del west.
What more?
Fucking idiot. On exit 8 to the road. Just be aware.
will have no shoulder here.
Hell yeah.
Afternoon, rattlesnake.
Afternoon. I know one thing, my hands are tired.
They'll hold that joint, won't they?
I don't know. Kind of hurts to roll a joint.
Shit, that's why I keep this pipe around for, so I can just stuff it full and light it.
Yeah, I've tried the pipe thing, and that shit just pisses me off. You have to keep loading it and loading it and loading it.
Yeah, you do that till you can't load it no more, then it's good enough.
Rattlesnake.
Yeah.
How you been doing, buddy?
Shit, about the same. Coming home, going to bed, getting up, going to work. It's like the Twilight Zone.
I'll let you. Just to heads you up, you're slow all the way out to the 165 till you get through that construction. I ain't sure what's going on.
I need one of them welfare checks.
You and me both.
As long as it's the same as my paycheck, I'll be alright.
Yeah, I know that shit's right.
Well, I need 2 or 3 of them.
Hey, sounds better.
That ain't gonna happen.
Hell yeah, if they give them to you for personalities, I'm gonna have multiple personalities so I get multiple checks.
Oh, hell. Say, be cool, buddy. This cow catcher. Yeah, we can get you that right.
Tone food.
Rattlesnake has a feeling.
What is it? I got damned old arthritis or carpal tunnel or some shit. I don't know what the hell. It's old age.
Fucking arthritis will fuck you up.
No, you're right. Hell, the past couple weeks, when I'd close my fist, my middle finger, I couldn't get it to go on both hands. That shit hurt like a motherfucker.
Damn it.
They ain't like that now, but they was.
Yeah, I got carpal tunnel in my right wrist. Stems from, I broke it when I was younger, and from hitting people in the face and driving a truck and letting it drape over the shifter that's hang on that shifter for millions of miles. My old wrist has been fucked up for a while.
Oh, mine's from doing manual labor. That should wear you out fast.
Yeah, boy, I done my share of that too. Alright, so old and got so sore from being broke up so much. Hell, everything on my right side's been surgery. It's just terrible, man. You get old, you gotta do something.
Hell yeah, we got one of these scammer calls.
I get them fuckers all day long.
Scammer calls, they're fucking unquote.
I don't know, that guy said he was for T-Mobile, but it sounded like he kept hanging the phone up like he's putting me on mute or something. Just hung up on his dumb ass.
Yeah, we got 74, 44, 36. We got a little before I arrived. I just went until I got through right over there for a while. There's my Ford dealership. Stand on the pickup.
What did you say about the third lane over there, sir? Oh yeah, boy, it's going to be, looks like a few miles until we get there.
About 4 miles.
That's all, folks. That's all we're intended to do. Quiet, rest of the night.
Follow the peacekeeper.
Rolling, quiet, keep them dogs quiet, rolling.
Brake light.
I think he's on his way to race. Come on. people would.
Hell yeah! How about it, Shrimp Boat Joe? Where you coming out on Thursday night, boy? Thursday night's your night. You don't come out on the weekends anymore. You don't come out on Friday night. Now it's been Thursday, so where you at? How about it, Scrimpy? How about it, Scrimpy? Scrimp Boat Joe.
What's going on, player?
Over here smoking this big fat ass joint, trying to rile up our town drunk over here. He might still be passed out or something over there.
Is smoking dope in Oklahoma legal?
Hell yeah. Hell, I've been smoking weed before it was legal. It was a lot better back then too, when it was illegal. Old Mexican weed, especially that light green, that shit was badass.
Yeah, no shit, that's what I've been saying. The fuck I got nowadays ain't hell no good.
I heard smoking that dope turn your tongue black.
Hell no. I don't know what the hell you'd be smoking to turn your tongue black. That sounds like some fucked up shit right there.
I gotta go because I've never smoked any marijuana to make my tongue turn black. Come on. And I smoked a lot of fucking weed. Come on.
I smoke weed every day. In the mornings when I wake up, wake and bake. And then I smoke my lunch. When I get home, that's what I'm doing now. Smoking me 2 joints. Dealing with people all day and the retardation I have to listen to all day, I need something. I'm not going to take up alcohol, so I'm just going to stick to smoking weed.
Don't slur, don't go have to go pee all the time. So,
Can you grow your own?
Yeah. I think you have like 6 newbies and 6 full-size plants or something like that. And you have 12 altogether, but half of them be starters and the other half your full-grown shit. I don't know, hell, they need to just legalize it, period. It's just a damn plant, and they're just trying to make money off of it. It was all illegal, and they found out them drug dealers was banking money. So they figured, hell, we need to get in on that.
exactly, that's what they did.
But they've messed the weed up. They put all these goddamn chemicals in there and shit, and they fast genetically modified the crap where it'll grow real fast. And it ain't nothing like that old Mexican weed. I mean, they had some bunk-ass shit, but they also had some good stuff. That's why I was talking about that light green, that piney. Tastes like pine. It's like lime green. That shit was badass.
Yeah, you can't get good fucking smoke no more. You can't find it.
It's on the first exit, but it's on the house.
Yeah, I would have bought a fucking Mexican weed. With a new shit, come on.
2 and 3.
Let me get a hell yeah.
And now they keep crying, oh, we're starting to lose revenue off the weed. Well, hell, the damn cops keep going out busting these motherfuckers. And quite a few of them were legitimate. They trashed their whole operation and said, oh, we're sorry. I don't know if they got reimbursed for the damage they done or what, but I mean, if you're gonna rely on revenue from weed, why the hell are you going out fucking with these people? But they're crying, oh well, they're Chinese people are coming in here growing weed and selling it somewhere else. Hey, that's your own damn fault for not going out there and inspecting it. They're supposed to have a roster of all these people that grow weed and do all this shit, so somebody ain't doing their job if these damn people are, and you can see it from the air, these big old facilities that they've put up. Go check it out. No, they wait till they're in operation and slinging weed everywhere, and then they go in there and bust them.
On the curve, we will take the...
Fuck the pipe bombs and get you one of them meth labs. They're better, come on.
Get on out there.
Yep, dude, back in the day, this ain't no joke. This for real shit. Back in the day, before that meth shit got real bad around here, the fucking news went and showed you how to make meth right on the fucking news, right on TV. They showed you the chemicals, the operation, all that. After that shit aired, the fucking meth labs and that shit just exploded around this motherfucker.
Rocket fuel.
Yeah, I don't think they thought that shit through, but it might have been intentional.
Good, I knew that.
Yeah, a couple of 8-balls, we'll get it rolling.
Yeah, we had a dude here, it's been a long time ago, but he had a mobile meth lab. He'd fucking drive around dumping the chemicals out of a tube out the bottom of his shit. Just dump it out on the street while he's driving around. That was one of them that they showed how to do all that.
One time when I was cooking meth, I dropped the beaker and fucking burned my house down.
Yeah, I don't fucking, dude, I ain't never tried that shit. I was, people I was around back growing up, they was tweaking on that shit, and I'm like, I don't want to act like that, so I never fucked with it, because I seen what it was doing to them. So I just stuck to smoking weed.
Hell yeah. I like to go fast and real fast.
Yeah, I never got into any of that.
I ain't like sipping on that bottle and sipping on that.
I ain't never had drugs. You smoke my marijuana, come on.
Yeah, a couple bumps never hurt nobody.
I did some Primo back in the day. Them damned old Primo shit. It'd fire that joint up. It tastes like that paste, that Elmer, that paste glue back in the day. That's what it kind of tasted, but damn, that was like, I was like 16, 17 years old. That was a long time ago.
I ain't got to taste them little peckers off. Take these peckers off them little bowls.
Fucking bag, 25, 30 bucks, come on.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with none of that shit, especially nowadays. They got that goddamn fentanyl crap going around, so. Hell, even the street, you buy weed off the street, they got it laced with that bullshit. I mean, hell, that's why I don't fuck with the guy I used to buy weed from. I ain't taking no chance.
I buy it off the street. You can't throw a damn stick without hitting a damn weed shop in this town. Shit, it's everywhere.
Yeah, we got more weed shops than Walmart now. And some bitches are like right next door to each other on every corner.
Still pretty much.
don't know what's worse in Oklahoma, the Dollar Generals or the weed shops. I mean, every time it sprinkles, those damn pump up out of the ground like a damn ragweed, you know? It sprinkles a little bit. There's a Dollar General. Sprinkling. There's a weed shop.
But there are only a few that they stayed open 24 hours. And one stayed open 48 hours is on 149 by Interstate 44. They're open 24 hours.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they ought to combine the Dollar General and the weed shops by dollar blunts.
Fuck that tobacco. Mixing them, no.
Aisle 1, weed. Aisle 2, ding dongs. Aisle 3, damn Little Debbie. Aisle 4, Mad Dog 2020 and Bush Light.
That's good. Dad, come on.
Dave, I ran into the Bud Light guy next door at the store over at my job. He was in there delivering the beer. I said, y'all still getting harassed about that Dylan Mulvaney bullshit? And he turned around and looked at me and said, that shit's fucked up. He's like, before all that shit, he said our sales were way up here. And then when all that shit happened, they fucking fell down, and now we're about halfway. But he said all them hardcore drinkers, man, when they switch beers, they ain't coming back. He said all our 36-pack guys on the weekend, they went and started drinking Modelo and all this other shit, and they ain't coming back.
Well, they will now that, you know, Mexico's got all them tariffs, they ain't gonna be able to drink that Modelo. See, you know, that's just gonna go up.
I don't drink none of that nasty shit anyways. I don't see how motherfuckers drink that shit all the time.
Yeah, come on now, don't lie. You know, if you quit drinking for a day, Anheuser-Busch, then you'll get well carved.
I don't drink none of that shit. Drink 7-Up and iced tea. That's about it. That iced tea is the only time I drink the city water.
I don't even do that. I'll buy a gallon jug of water, go in there and exchange that shit. Like I see at all the damn shit they be putting in this fucking water these days and everything else, all the chemicals, and, you know, recouping everybody's shit and damn refining it.
Hey, when you go in there and buy that bottled water, you're buying tap water, just ran through a filter. You can just buy your own filter, run it through it.
Shit, I filter it again. Man, damn trying to filter out all that shit they put in them.
It's like that shit in Walmart. I laugh at them motherfuckers every time I see them filling up their jugs. I'm like, you know, one of them I told him, I said, you see that pipe right there going up to the ceiling? It's fucking city water. And it's running through a filter. And you're paying out the ass for that.
Hell, ain't no wrong with that extra calcium.
Just like all these damn people drinking these Monsters and Red Bulls and all that. You know, the main ingredient, one of the main ingredients in it is the iron that comes off the top of the damn shit pumps. In all these cities, they go around and scrape that stuff off the top, grind it up, put it in there. They just slurping it down like it's damn liquid gold or something, you know, just drinking the hell out of them damn things. Shit got cyanide in them Celsius drinks. Damn people just drinking the hell out of it.
Yeah, I tried them Monster drink. That shit tastes like a concentrated Mountain Dew. It's just too much. That shit's crazy. It's like that Red Bull. Them others drink that shit all day long. I'm like, God damn, man.
If you're gonna drink that Red Bull, stay away from out of this smoke some meth. I don't know what they put in them damn 5-hour energy drinks and stuff. They drink one of them and I'll have kidney stones day after tomorrow. Man, fuck that son of a bitch.
It's all that damn caffeine and shit. I don't know. Yeah, I can't drink that shit. It's way too much for me. But, you know, there's a lot of people that drink that shit and it fucks their stomach up and crap. Drinking all that crap. It's like all the bullshit they're doing to your food and stuff. 3D printing meat. Laboratory grown meat. It's already in the damn stores.
Come on now, I mean, they just brought back the Beowulf. They ain't been around in 18,000 years or some shit. Fucking, they just, damn, brought it back to the fucking world. There's a reason if somebody died out the first time.
Yeah, that's a half-breed. It's not full-blood. It's like, 50%, but I forgot what the hell they bred it with.
Yeah, but you breed them over and you breed them over, and after you breed them over so many times, you're going to have an 80 or 90% breed. But the whole thing is, they died out for a reason in the beginning.
I just think all the shit they ain't telling us about that they're experimenting with, you know, like that Chupacabra deal. That shit could be real.
Here, I'll tell you a good conspiracy. You know, everybody, half people talking about the world is flat. The other half talking about the world is round. Well, what if I told you the world was flat on the bottom?
I've heard all that shit. I'm pretty sure it's round, but there's a lot they ain't telling us. A lot of shit about that ice wall and crap.
You go flat?
So I guess that was safer than sitting in the middle of the intersection.
Yeah.
Hey there, oversized. You got something hanging down from your trailer.
You gotta get some of them Roger beams.
All good. It's passenger side about midway down.
How's this radio sound? Hello? Yeah, I'll fix it in it.
No problem.
Hey, radio.
Break up.
How about a radio check? Break 19 for radio check.
It's working way out there. I hear you. Barely, but I hear you.
I'm up here on I-44, the 128 exit to go to the Lincoln Boulevard State Complex.
No doubt. Well, I'm over here on the south side, about the 149, where that Ferris wheel's at, about a mile, something south of that.
So you, sir, got the fire low. Oh, yeah.
thing. I seen some fucked up shit there. Old Britney Spears, she's fucking nut and smooth out. And so is old Justin Bieber. That old Diddy cornholing he got fucked that dude up. The old P. Diddy, he was cornholing old Justin Bieber.
Clear on that side? What's that? Clear that truck. Let me pull up a little bit. That pistol beaver out here. Yeah, you go and get the truck like you got it.
Trees in the route.
Yeah, you got it.
What the hell? The helicopter explodes over New York City and planes crash into each other over D.C. All that shit happened today.
Is this thing working?
Yeah, it's working.
Thank you.
There's a big slowdown on 44 westbound.
Hell no, that shit's from here a while back. I guess they're talking about that shit again.
Everybody CB radio break?
Yeah, we're on break.
OT.
Say smoke break. I'm on smoke break.
Come on, smoke break.
Right, is really gonna mess you up.
I think I get around them.
Sound like we got a window licker out there.
Window licker ain't been on the radio in, I think, almost over a year now.
Old timer, the old fart, now 5:32 p.m. Get your ass out of bed, get on the radio.
As I was telling him a while ago, it's Thursday. He's switched up to Thursdays now, so he might show up.
Okay, we gotta get through here.
Can't do that all weekend long stuff anymore. So I noticed he'd showed up on Friday, and then he started showing up on Thursdays, and then you don't hear him all weekend.
Exit off.
That's pretty stressful. He always does.
Something like that 29. That's always a good joke. You can't hardly get through there with the middle load.
No, it's a little bitty.
It's hooked up to that rejuvenation machine, it's rejuvenating that liver. Damn it. I guess that helicopter crash shit happened today. Or earlier. Guess it was over in New York City. Said it just came apart.
I think there was 3 people on board.
Said there's 3 adults and 3 kids on that helicopter.
Well, could we be lucky? I'm not going to say that. But no, I'm not going to do it. Sorry, Lord. Get there for a minute. I had to stop myself from burning it out. Forgive me.
I know what you're going to say.
Damn, American Airlines plane wing strikes another flight on a taxiway at Reagan National Airport. What the fuck's wrong with these people today?
DEI hire. They're out hiring pilots for the DEI too. It don't matter if they fly the plane or not, just give them a damn job.
Somebody in the comments said another DEI result.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It don't matter whether you know how to do the job or, if you're LGBTQ, black, Hispanic, or whatever, just not white, yeah, they'll give you a job. Look at this Crockett, or whatever her name is. That's the most ghetto bitch I've ever saw in my life.
Yeah, she's a hood ratchet. Yeah, she's out her fucking mind. She's one of them DEI motherfuckers.
Yeah, we ain't going back to picking.
Next flight's gonna be on.
See, they need to talking about she gonna educate somebody. She need to educate herself, because I ran across a lot of people that picked cotton back in the day. A lot of older folks grew up picking cotton, and they damn sure wasn't black.
Oh hell, I'm 70 years old. I picked cotton when I got old enough to get out there and do it. So she was talking about bringing the Mexicans, the illegal migrants over here to pick that cotton, because they weren't picking no cotton no more.
Yeah, they got machines for that crap now.
Shut that down.
I bet she wouldn't know a cotton field if somebody was to walk her out in the middle of one.
Wonder if they call Q-tips racist.
Too small to go up the ramp.
Oh, look at that.
I'm from Robert, Texas. You don't think I know something about cotton? Come on.
Do what?
I said I love you.
Yeah, there used to be a cotton field over there on the west side of Lake Overholser over there. Run over and snatch a couple twigs off. But I don't think they grow anything now. They're building all them houses over
I can only imagine. Sometimes I say stuff and I don't even realize I'll say it. I'm like, oh.
The highway there.
Hell, they did have some down there by where you live, Rocky.
Yeah, it's off the Indian Hill Road over there between Temple Road and the highway.
Yeah, you can see that stuff out there.
A lot of people don't know, but
You stop and look.
they'll cut the shit out of you. You gotta know how to handle it.
Hell yeah, cotton pickle.
Hello, everybody. Water pump to that.
Hell, water pump. You can't see a water.
It's not very wide, but I have the code.
No, I'm pretty good. How are you doing today?
I mean, it's wide enough for you, but just take it easy.
I can't complain. It's like a super factory. You just can't beat it.
10-4.
Holes on both sides. Watch it close.
Hey, Dr. Bob.
Going all the way back here in the back.
Yeah.
Right here on my left as far as that's where we typically park the trailers. Last time you were in here, we don't go back there anymore.
Old 1378 played the Bullwinkle and Rocky song. Did you give that to him?
Yeah, so right around those trailers and Andy, and then I'll take a left back up in there.
Right here?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'll just come to a U-turn. There you go. How do you get over? Sure, behind it.
Left-hand lane closed ahead.
Back there big enough for me to back it into it.
let you do that. We can help you back up, right? Good?
Thank you, well, that's just what we need to get some more done. People, DEI hires into Congress, that'll really pick shit up on it.
Okay, you ready to copy?
Yeah, go ahead.
193533.
What's that new trip number?
110.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. It was a pleasure working with you again.
Yeah, we'll see you next time you come in my neighborhood.
Buffalo.
I gotta get out, move those blocks and get out of the way. Yeah, I'll get out, throw them out of the way.
Hello?
Radio check, radio check.
Yeah, man, listen, I got coffee, cigarette, and a joint now. I'm ready to sit back and listen. Come on. Oh, there's no crock pot, Josh, no crock pot. Trip Joe, eat me out, come on. Hey, Joe, you out there? You are. I'll move into this little closer with Rocky Knees. Come on. Oh, what about the down drunk? You out there down drunk? Crackpot Joe, you out there? Come on. Hey, y'all, want you to come out and play? Come on, play. I said it's going to be Fifth night, Thursday night. Oklahoma City Live, Friday night, 19th. Come on, Thursday. Radio, come on. Oh, here's worldwide data.
off in, I'll fall in, he'll be look.
Alright, guys, there you wait for a good looking truck driver. Good speed that truck driver. Awesome good.
Yeah, man, that's awesome, Dick.
Good looking one there, come on.
Awesome, Dick, come on.
Go down, channel 6, come on. You'll find somebody that can do it.
The wife was doing a pretty good job last night.
I ain't what she told me.
Find out. Wow, big deal.
You ain't even know the difference. Is that true? You put those in between your radio and your dog?
Wish I had one of those big little radios. Me too.
Well, take your glasses off, ain't that big. Take your mirror glasses off. Matter of fact, I bet you send you a picture, you send you a little bitty pool. I bet you got a big old garage hanging over that picture. You can't see it. I bet you put a mirror on the floor.
What?
Yeah, what the hell did you say? There's a guy out there who wanted to suck a dick. And I told him, he probably won't never seen him suck a dick since he was a young boy, so he's got a big old fucking fat ass belly. The only reason you can see it is put a mirror on the floor, that way you can see the ball peggy. Come on. Because those men got a big old belly, they can't see the picture no more. I guess he got out of range. See you later, big sucker. Have a fine one.
That's what it was, out of range. Yep.
I guess, all the faggots on the ditch. Come on.
Yo, Crockpot Joe, you showing up tonight, boy, or what?
Bald Eagle caught me in the bathroom today when I answered the phone. Oh, I said hello. We'll try to talk.
I can't get his microphone to work.
Anybody out there? Hello. You know, way the hell out there, but I can't get Joe before I look.
Yeah, about you, Pop.
Yeah, that.
Hey, is this Pop?
Is right?
Hey, it's Screaming Eagle.
Yeah, what'd you say?
Okay, I had to see you. Anyway, hey, I couldn't find a battery. I mean, I think you talked to the same person as I did about one. But I went around and I looked around and asked some other neighbors like that. There's not one to be had.
That's fine. I'll just wait and get one. I appreciate that, man.
I'm fixing to go out and smoke a cigarette. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, I appreciate your help there, though.
Yeah, no problem. I'll see you around here in a few days or so.
All right. Anybody can really out there? Come on. Well, baby, Grandpa, you out there? Hello. In the distance. I want to see if I put some beaver in that crock pot. Come on. I guess I'll just have to wait till I can get it out to Walmart.
One and then white and out.
Don't play with the pedal. Put It'll be okay.
Yeah, yellow, yellow.
Para aqui na frente do posto ali, eu só vou parar depois do posto, pessoal. Para aqui do lado do posto, na frente do posto.
That green Joe, he ain't gonna show again tonight. Holy shit.
You're a fucking asshole. Damn, who's that? Yeah, who that is? Who that? Who that? Through my hand, Mr. R. Where you at, you little man? He's up your ass, you know where he's at.
What did they say?
Yo, snowman!
Hey, Jim, hey, Mike, y'all, let's roll.
Get on the road!
Heaven hurry, snowman, come on.
Come on!
Yep, you got gunslinger, but heaven hurry, snowman, come on.
Where the hell you at? I can barely hear you.
About, I don't know, 10.
Yeah, I can tell you out there, but I
minute, come on. Really low there, boys, come on.
Hey, right there with my noise level, right there, my noise level. I can tell you're out there, though.
Alright, boy, I wake up with that new mic, come on. You should be able to pick up a little better.
Roger. Welcome, go home.
I promise you, it wasn't no damn office.
Lucky I'd go home too.
Out of curiosity, can we go that way out? I'm checking it right now because I'm curious to see if maybe we can get over on the road, but I don't think we can. I think you do too, but I want to come look real quick. Yeah, that's what you're going to have to do.
I think you can make it. I think you can make another load.
I can make it through, but you can't.
Any Americans out there in their trucks down under wants to talk to an American in the truck. Who's up the guy? Come on.
Hang on, I'll be right there.
Damn it, man. Where's everybody at? Where you at, Snake?
Yeah, I got you. Yep. That little slump down here across from that street, I'm going to come down here on the, get this traffic shut down. Alright, well hang on just a minute before you get out there. Tom ain't even back here behind me yet. That's right, I'm going to drive down the sidewalk, come hit the street.
Where's he at, Wally? Where's he at?
What do you think, boy? I'm going to shoot you in the ass for not laughing at that little thing.
Hey, living a dream.
I guess it's kicking, I guess. Kid, I liked my side, I just didn't like your side.
Yeah, I'll give you one of those speaker rattlers.
Come across here.
Yo! Break 19 for radio check.
Stop traffic on the other.
Go ahead, radio check. Do I need to change the battery in this mic or not?
Come on.
Yeah, it's working. Appreciate you.
Wow.
Oh, Roger.
Beautiful.
That truck gonna make it with a head blown in it like that?
Hi, Jim, did you hear what Mike said? You're going to get out there and block the other traffic on the other side? N4, I can't see. That's what I'm just asking. Oh, there you are. I didn't see you over there. Sorry about that. Let me know when you're in position. I'll get this done too. He just now doing the U-turn when they come back this way. If he don't catch a red light, he just caught a red light. Bring it on out, man. You got a big hole, come on. You're just gonna have to get out your way. One little vehicle coming and it's clear. Got one coming, Thomas, and you're clear. Here's the second. One little silver car coming, give them a chance. Here they come, go. Oh, yes. You can't do that. You would only be able to get up there and take the lead until we get where we got to be at, and then I'll jump back on there.
All right, was the same IP address that you used on the other account. They will get you because they have those report hits. Serious.
All right, let's wait for him.
There we go. Fine. Well,
We got a red light right here, so I'll give you a chance.
I said it is possible. And you know, you would lose that bet, so I'm not going to take your money. I said from the very beginning you had to have a new computer or a different computer.
My lights and all working back here, Tom?
Yeah, they work good.
I don't know, you've been crying about it for a long time.
Hey, Jim, if you can hear us, when you get caught, grab that left lane and do not let anybody by that left lane.
We're going to be making a right turn up here on the shortest road.
We're making a right at there, Mike.
Right here at the stoplight, I-240 service road. We need that right lane covered.
All right, Jim, go
Look how much left time you can throw it now.
They just turned green.
He's looking south, he's under the daily. And all it will never be. Nothing.
Down the next bike and the left.
Yeah, my headset is
Oh, crap. Look at that, Thomas. Nobody keeps on it.
Where's what at?
It's in the front of the back seat.
The back.
We stop at another light closer, I'll run up there and grab it, and then we stop again, you can come up here, I'll meet you at
Yeah.
That's right, 185, but there won't be no shit if you don't start no shit. Quick draw. Grandpa said that.
all yours. On the bridge.
Slowly, won't stop. You're not gonna make it bridge. Back up. Negative. Bridge 14.8, we're 14.9. You got shit. You're not gonna make it before you get that shit on the right side of it.
Yeah, call that guy Daddy. He likes that.
That's right.
What's going on over there?
Oh, nothing. Same old shit, just a different day, Roger.
Damn it.
That's right.
Half the fucking day in the shop working on the Dodge and, you know, straightening up the shop. Hell, I'm fucking worn out.
Damn it. Go, Gizmo!
Doing a lot of wiring on that street truck. But by the way, that reminds me, I've got a truck for sale. If you know anybody.
Oh yeah, what kind of truck?
It's a 1994 Chevy Silverado. Extended cab. Got a brand new engine. And not rebuilt new, it's brand new. Probably doesn't even have 1,000 miles on it. Yeah. Good luck, man. It's asking 2,500.
Damn, that's not bad.
No, I mean, it's got decent tires, it's tags up to date. It's not all beat up, but, you know, shit, cosmetically it needs paint job and interior cleaning, needs a dash pad. I mean, if you're going to use it for a work truck, shit, you wouldn't care, which that's what it is. But like I say, that motor doesn't even have 1,000 miles on it.
Damn it.
I haven't even posted it up, man. I might post it up. Get it posted for about $3,000 and see what happens. But shit, man, I'd be happy with 2,500. It's well worth that.
Yeah. Have you cleaned that shop out well enough where you can pull a car in there?
What's that?
Have you cleaned that shop out enough where you can pull a car in?
I've got 2 vehicles in my shop.
Yeah, old Petey Bob, he needs, do you got a good soldering gun out there?
What?
A good solder gun or pencil or whatever.
Oh yeah, I got all that shit. I recently sold my welder. Hell, I never used the fucking thing, so I sold it. But yeah, I've got all kinds of soldering bullshit.
Yeah, he needs an Anderson plug put in.
What?
An Anderson plug.
Oh, okay. Damn. What's he working on?
His radio, you know, he's got that 8-gauge wire coming from his battery, and then he has the power cord. He just has a couple of those, you know, caps twisted. He needs some, you know, a real plug, you know, you lose power when you use those caps, the switched-on caps. It wouldn't take long. You just need to get it in where you can get, you know, a stitching cord, you know, and a soldering gun, and solder those tips on and push it into the clip, and you know, and on one on each side.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, it'd take about 30 minutes or so. That way he can, you know, unfasten it and take it in or whatever he wants to do, and have that, you know, 8-gauge wire, you know, safe, you know, will short out when it's got one of those Anderson plugs on it.
Oh shit, where he lives, I'd take it in every night. Damn.
Oh, I think he does.
Of course, I'm one to talk. Hell, man, I get all kinds of fucking crazy-ass foot traffic going up down this street. But, you know, I've got security beefed up pretty good over here.
Oh, yeah. But, you know, if it's not nailed down, it just takes a second to grab it and they're gone.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true, man. If they want something bad enough, they're gonna go all out to get it.
Yeah, somebody stole my damn cart. Somebody stole it from a grocery store, then I stole it from them, and somebody stole it from me.
Oh, hell. Yeah, I had heard not too long ago that they were going to pass a city ordinance that they were going to start prosecuting people that are pushing these grocery carts around. I don't know whatever happened to it. That was a few months back, but I never let them on the fairgrounds. I'd tell them, hey, get your stolen fucking cart off the property now. I never would let them stay, because, I mean, you know they're fucking stolen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Shit, the thing is, I had 6 of them damn Walmart shopping carts here on my property. I called Walmart, said, hey, here's my address. I got 6 of your carts out here. You need to come get them. They acted like I asked them to, you know, if I could shit on their boots.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I used to deal with the same thing out at the fairgrounds. Hell, we'd get all the, you know, the ones that were left abandoned, which would be from Whitaker's. I'd call Whitaker's up, and they'd be all, you know, real happy and all this shit. We're going to come get them. Man, in the 10.5 years I was out there, there was probably over a dozen shopping carts that I retrieved, and they never came and got them. I put them in our crusher out there, well, not crusher, but the shop guys, they cut them all up and put them in the, in the recycling bin.
Oh, yeah. I don't know, I called them back, you know, and they wanted me to load them up in my van and bring them to them. I was like, fuck, well, how much money are you going to give me to deliver your carts? We don't pay for carts. Shit.
Yeah, they can forget about it. Because, hell, you wouldn't be able to get very many of them in there anyway. That'd be a pain in the ass. Some things are heavy.
Yeah, I worked for Albertsons for a few years after I got out of high school. They paid $5 a cart back then, back in the 80s. There's a guy that had a trailer, I think all the grocery stores in town paid $5. He'd get them, you know, put them on his trailer, separate them out, and deliver them. They'd write them a check.
Damn, yeah, that's not bad. Which, well, What was it, man? At first they were Skaggs Albertsons, and then I think they went to Albertsons, and I don't know whatever the hell happened to them after that.
Oh, they're still Albertsons. They just pulled out they pulled out Oklahoma City.
Yeah. Yeah, shit, man. I used to shop there way back in the day.
Yeah, this is California. Another big grocery store in California is Alpha Beta grocery store.
Another bridge, or you want?
That sounds familiar. Of course, we were in California about 10 months ago, and whatever, 9 months ago, something like that. There was a damn, what was it, Homeland or a Safeway or some shit, just about every other square mile.
Yeah, when I was in the 80s, Albertsons was big in California, Alpha Beta, and Safeway. Those were three major. We didn't have any, I don't remember any Walmarts. Even when I was in LA, I don't remember any Walmarts. They had Target and Kmart.
You getting up there?
Oh, yeah, I remember Kmart. But anyway, yeah, man, I think I might even post this truck up tonight on Facebook. Hell, I'll have every fucking Mexican in town over here. Oh, that wasn't very nice.
Yeah, put it on the blue light special.
Yeah, well, shit, man, it's a damn good truck. But, goddamn, I hate selling vehicles. Shit. But, I mean, it's just in the way. You know, I don't need it. It makes somebody a good vehicle.
Oh, yeah, it's like selling anything. It doesn't matter what you put in the ad. You can put all the information in the world about that in your ad, and you'll still have 20 morons asking you the questions that's answered if they just read the ad.
Oh, yeah, they never read the description. It's fucking unbelievable, man. That's one of the main reasons I hate, you know, posting anything up, especially vehicles. It's a lot of trouble. But I think it'll sell pretty quick. I just got to deal with the nonsense.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You'll have the dummies. But it ought to sell pretty quick.
Where did he get down from? Where did he get down from?
God, I'm amazed that this channel's this quiet.
Well, I know it.
Come on, sandbaggers. I know you're out there. I know there are 309 Phantoms out there. 309 Phantom. Waving my hand, Phantom. How you doing?
Hell, I'm doing without. How about you?
Yeah, man, just hanging out. I was telling old Demon I got a pretty decent truck for sale. Probably gonna post that up here pretty quick. Got a lot of work done today. Shit, I'm fucking worn out.
I wish I had some money, because I sure need a pickup. Come on.
Yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna post it for 3,000. Shit, I'll be super happy if I can get 2,500 out of it.
Hell, that's cheap nowadays.
Oh yeah, like I was telling Demon, it's got a brand new motor. Not rebuilt, but brand new. Doesn't even have 1,000 miles on it.
Sounds like a hell of a deal to me, come on.
Yeah, be a pretty sweet deal. Good old work truck. But how you been doing?
Hell, I've been doing alright. You been doing alright?
Yeah, man, just all we can hope for is stay healthy and keep on going.
10-4. Well, I hope you have a good evening, man. I'm gonna get back quiet.
Roger. Jump in here every once in a while. It's good to hear you.
It's definitely good to hear you too, man. Demon as well.
That's right.
Gizmos, I got the automatic transmission in it?
Oh, yeah, it's got the automatic transmission. It's a 1994 Silverado, Chevy Silverado with the extended cab, 1500 series.
Yeah, I heard you talking to Demon about it.
Be a pretty good deal for somebody.
Boy, I wish that they had the money.
Truck.
God,
I wish I had the money. That'd be a good hell of a steal.
God dang, I was telling Damon the bullshit you gotta go through to sell one. Oh, fuck, man. I'll tell you what, it's just, I hate it. Anytime I post up a vehicle, it's all the nonsense you gotta deal with.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's why you put on a read description, not answering a bunch of dumb questions.
Yeah, exactly. But you'll still get a surprise. You'll still get them guys that just, they're clueless.
Yeah, don't read the descriptions.
If you don't ask, you won't run. Come on.
Wouldn't that be a bitch if old Gary showed up and didn't even know it?
Show up.
Old Gary showed up to look at my pickup truck for sale. God damn, small world.
Oh, yeah, you know him. He's a real black man.
Yeah, about halfway through the sale, I'd say, motherfucker, you know who I am? I'm Big Ed, you old bastard.
Hell yeah.
I let him get a truck and take him out there, one-way ride.
That's the way the Italians do it. They take you for a ride.
That's right, with a switchblade knife.
There's a 38 pistol and somebody ain't coming back.
Yeah. And this old truck is pretty good on fuel. It's the V6. You know, it's a V6 cylinder. So it's pretty good on fuel too. And it's got plenty of power.
What's got that 4.3 in it?
Yeah, the 4.3. Good motor.
Vortec?
I don't think it's a Vortec. I mean, it does have a throttle body. No, I don't think it's a Vortec.
Oh, it ain't? Should be, that's what I say. It should be the Vortec, 4.3 Vortec.
Yeah, shit, man, I just remember last year we had that new motor put in it, and man, I just don't recall. I'd have to get out there and look. I haven't. Every once in a while I'll go start it up, but shit, just don't remember right now.
Yeah, my sister-in-law had a 89 little Silverado short wide, had that 4.3 V6 in it with the 5-speed. Boy, that little something should run.
Yeah, they're good motors.
Yeah, it's 350 or 2 cylinders cut off.
Coming in there, are you still here? Traffic, I love your ear.
Oh shit, take that shit to commercial band.
Yeah, take it to the trucker channel.
Hell, they fuck with us all the time. I think it's our turn to start fucking with them. Ask them what their favorite trucker movie is.
Tomboy.
Maybe you still love those Max. I got a big Max for you.
Smokey and the Bandit.
Yeah, old Smokey and the Bandit. Hey, 1, 2, or 3. I think they made 3 of them stupid-ass movies.
The first one was the best. I didn't like the one with the elephant.
Yeah, goddamn stupid. Yeah, but you're right. The first one was the best out of the 3.
I finally found what?
Nothing wrong with a trailer full of Coors beer.
Back out of the other thing, you know.
No, that's right.
Looking at you.
I even had a reefer trailer on there so that beer was cold. Well, I like that trailer with the painted, you know, with the Desperados, you know, holding up the stagecoach. That's cool.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna be right back. I got